Alright, I think everything's working. Should be. To the best of my knowledge, it should be working. Um, but yeah, we're back with RimWorld into space. Um, so, yeah, we'll be, we'll be basically continuing, where we left off yesterday. Yesterday was crazy. That was, I was not expecting, because I mean, if you weren't there for last stream and stuff, there was the biggest mechanoid raid I've ever seen. Like, it, it didn't help that I had like the alpha animals mod, because that adds obviously a lot more creatures and stuff. Um, and it adds more mechanoids. Uh, so when they raided, there was like 13 um 13 mechanoids. 3 of them being like siege breakers, and like it was crazy stuff that from past experience with like dealing with single versions of them, of each of them, would have been unkillable. Like it would have been an impossible battle, and my entire base would have been destroyed. I do not doubt that my entire base would have been gone. But we had, I'll just load up the game. I'll load up the game because we had Ted, who can connect to the mechanized infantry unit. We destroyed them. It could have gone worse. It could have gone a lot worse. I prepared as best as I pretty much could with the amount of enemies I was facing. Like there's nothing more I really could have done. But what we did do, having Ted go out there and deal, I think he killed like 13 of or 12 of the 13. And we just had a few people hide in different places and sort of provide. They basically provided fire against the smaller mechanoids, because there was normal stuff like scythers and uh scythers and pikemen aren't small. They're not or is it pikemen or lancers? Either one. They're not a nice thing to fight. So yeah, but they've sort of provided like covering fire, but Ted destroyed them with his 40mm cannon, which should be more appropriately called a 40mm like assault rifle, because it shoots in like 5-round bursts or like 4-round bursts, uh, really fast for how much damage it does. And he was able to take out all 3 siege breakers with, I'm not going to say ease, but it was almost as if like he was a guy in armor and he was fighting normal pawns. Like he fought siege breakers and stuff like that like they were any other human. Like it's like they were both humans. Like it completely evens the playing field. Like they can do good damage to him if I let them. Like I obviously make sure he's safe. But if I let them, they could do a lot of damage to him. It's just he can also do a lot to them. So yeah. Other than that, though, other than almost total annihilation of our base last stream, it's doing good. We're doing pretty good. Because, we're just getting stuff built. Stuff's building good. I don't know what to say. We're about to finish this. This is way too long of a project. Yeah, this is where it all happened, and it seems like there's no evidence of it because we cleaned up really well. The builders came in, deconstructed the whole base. We picked up the mechanoids, we scrapped them. The only uh the only evidence that I have of the battle was that Ryan, if you also notice, is no longer a tier 1 android or a tier 2 android. Just like Ted, he has been given an upgrade, except his is more personal. We had him put his brain into a tier 4 android. Actually, why don't I actually feel kind of bad. Maybe I should give James a better body. No, but he'll have the... Wait, can I take the... Oh, maybe I can take the blueprint banks out of him. I don't think so. Because I want to give him a better body. Do I have anything to replace it with? Engineering, no blueprint banks. If I had a blueprint banks, I could... Because I feel like that'd be super nice to just give him a tier 3 body. I mean, I could actually. I could get blueprint banks elsewhere. It's just that him being good at construction doesn't matter if he can't get to places that need to be constructed. So he... Okay, where is James actually right now? He is so slow right now. And his work speed is slow too, because he's a tier 1. Like, this gives him bonuses, but not... Just because it says that manipulation... Well, I guess that also doesn't help. But just because it says that manipulation is at 100%, doesn't mean... It doesn't mean that 100% is the same for everyone. So, like... Ted doesn't... What do you mean you're missing a side? Oh, lacking a ranged weapon. Oh, because he's assigned to hunting. I give him like a... Oh yeah, a charge pistol. Why not? Because, I mean, in case something happens, I guess it would be good to give him a little weapon to protect himself. An Eclipse, that's not that bad. It makes such a bad noise compared to what it actually is. I won't give him the good one, because maybe on the spaceship, I'll give my colonists stuff like that, so they can just, I don't know, be a bit ready in case, I don't know, in case the horrible happens and somebody gets on board, or like, I don't know, maybe so they could fight like a rat if a rat's attacking them at any point, rather than having to like melee attack them, because the rat's going to be faster than them anyway, so they can't outrun it. But other than that, yeah, I kind of want to make a tier 3 body, depending on how expensive it is. Oh wait, though, because to get a tier 3 body, you need... Well, I guess we can't see it now. Or wait, no, you don't need to install anything. I don't think you need to implant anything. Or did I? Either way, let's make a tier 3 surrogate. Depending on how expensive it is. Or not surrogate. Neural or blank neural network. 100 plasteel. Oh yeah, we need to get... Oh yeah, we're trading with them tomorrow. We're trading with all 4 of the local android colonies, because it's been like 2 quadrums, or like 1.5 quadrums since we last did it. And I said I was not going to trade them until we reached the next year. So yeah, we'll wait till we get that, because we don't have enough plasteel to build a tier 3. Oh, I guess we do. Maybe we should. It's only 4 advanced component. We can afford that. And if we get a better builder, then James can be much more useful. Because the rest I don't care about. The rest is just chump change. I mean, even like the 70 uranium. I wonder how I'm gonna get 70 uranium. I don't know how much. I don't know how I have that much uranium. I don't know how I could have possibly amassed that much. So that thing, that'll get created and just go into, it'll get created and then just go into the hospital because it's not, it doesn't have a brain. And then I guess we'll have to connect James to the sky mine. Oh wait, no, I don't think you need it. I don't think you need to install anything then. Which is extra good. Yeah, you should. I guess you don't need to install anything. I guess it's it's one of the benefits of having this tower. So you need a tower and a temporary security thing. But other than that, it's good. At any point, you can just upgrade any of your androids to whatever tier you want them to be. And I get because I mean, besides Ted, oh, I guess Nicholas too, but Nicholas was just sort of created. Why was Nicholas created? Asking the real questions. Why does this android exist? I mean, he does doctoring, he does growing. That's it. He grows and he's a doctor. I don't know, I guess I created him to do plant work. It definitely wasn't to mine. Or maybe I just created him. I don't know why I created him. I think it was just so I could have more labor. Well, it's actually especially plant work is useful. Because now only Tanner and Nicholas... Tanner and Nicholas are like the only ones who are actually available to do plant work. Because Devin's always researching. Well, either cooking or researching. So yeah, I guess Nicholas doesn't need to be upgraded yet. And also, I mean, it seems like he's pretty fast. A lot faster than James. Where's James? He's charging. But yeah, really excited for tomorrow when I can trade. And then once I can trade, I should have enough. I should have enough plasteel where I can finish the outside and then actually start making the ship. Yeah, tier 3. He doesn't even have a brain. He's not even like a surrogate that have like their name like S0-2 or something. He's literally just he doesn't even have an S because that would mean surrogate. Yeah, James. Okay, James on speed 2, like double the speed, moves as fast as Nicholas on single speed. Actually, I think Nicholas even moves faster. So that's just how slow he is. And also, like, the work type that Nicholas doesn't require as much moving around. Building is probably the most moving around intensive job there is, besides, like, training animals. Yeah, Yaron. We're not fighting Blushy in RimWorld, and I have no plans to fight Blushy in Terraria. Doesn't mean okay. It doesn't mean I never will in my life. No, but I don't have any plans. Yeah, super easy. Super easy, just the hardest. She's so easy that there's no boss that's harder than her. That pretty much checks out. So easy that there is no boss ever made that's harder than her, besides an invincible boss. There's no killable boss that's harder than her. That makes her easy. Yeah, actually, what are the, what's any news on no hitting her? Like, what's your lowest health? That's, I mean, you can't really get any closer than that. Well, you can't really get any closer without getting to it than a one hit entire fight. Like, I mean, that's literally. Uh, Actually, I mean, I feel like the only closer you could get is like 0.1 health, 0 hit, but you died. But I don't know. Wait, how, okay. Oh. Oh, we finished it. We got. Oh, we got the blast deal. How does that fight? How does the fight work though? Like, because from what I saw, like of like a video of it, no, this isn't interactive. This is into space. I do interactive, because I do interactive Thursday and then the first half of Friday. Yeah, but like, does she only have like 1 health or something? But because it seems like the entire battle is spent doing the weird mini game. Like, it's like you're playing some sort of like arcade game. Because you have to, like, I mean, from what the parts that I saw, like, you go around weird little passageways trying not to get hit, and like picking up little like circles or like little orbs, and then that would get you to like the next stage. Well, yeah, so like, I mean, the entire battle is just having her spent in immunity, and then you. Yeah, so the entire battle is almost spent in her in immunity, like she's invulnerable, and then yeah, and it's like you just spend the entire battle dodging hits, completing the phases, and then you get a little chance to damage her, and then do it over again. And it's like it seems like an awful fight. Like, it's just like a mini game. Why is it even a boss fight? You're not actually fighting the boss. You're just dodging it. I don't know how. I just don't see how it's fun. Like, in no way can I think. Do I think like when I think about a blushy fight, I go, "Oh, that's fun." Like I feel like it's so unenjoyable. Well, especially trying to no hit it, because like I mean, maybe trying to fight the boss, but not caring how you do it. Like you can take hits, stuff like that. Like I feel like that's more fun, but it's like when you're trying to no hit it, I feel like it's so frustrating after like the 100th time. The 100th time at trying to no hit her and not doing it. I'm gonna transfer James' mind over, I guess. I guess it's time. There's no better time than right before we're gonna start building the ship again. Have him drop all his gear. Yeah, okay, that was. I mean, it was kind of like an exaggeration. I'm assuming it's more. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming it's more. I know, because I mean, I know speedrunners do games like thousands of times. Like, it takes them thousands of tries to beat stuff, so I know it's a bit more than 100 times. Okay, Kyle's confused. Not great, but this is I can't, 600 times. I could not even do that because I mean I fought Calamitous on normal 93 times, lost 92 of them, and at the end of the 93rd one, I was like, wow, I completely didn't want to do this, but I'm glad I did. So like I feel like I would have given up like the 110th time. Well, we were planning on giving up the 100th time and then coming back later and trying to do it again, but well, yeah, depending on your skill. Okay, because at the point I was at, I really couldn't get any better gear. So gear was not the issue. It was 100% skill. I had as good of gear as you could get. So depending on your skill level, that's what makes the fight harder or easier. Okay, we will connect. Great. And what is that? What will be the hardest thing you do? It's gonna be awful. I just know it. Nice. The first time. It wasn't that much. You just stayed up for 48 hours. Or what was it? It was more than that or something. Or like it was like it was something crazy. And you still hadn't done it by then. But I mean, you did it. You ended up doing it, so I mean, I guess that's all that matters. Yeah, that's again midnight for you. When it's 5:30 for me. 5:30 in the afternoon. Hopefully James will be way faster. What? How many do you do a day? Or like how many do you do at a time? Well, how many do you do at a time, and how long does each attempt last? Okay, James is alive. Okay, I mean, nice commitment. You got more commitment than me. Ooh, James is speedy. He's gonna be able to build, like, anything we want. Well, yeah, no, and that's what I thought about sometimes. It's like, it took me however many attempts. It took me it took me 93 attempts to do Supreme Calamitous normal mode, and expert mode is a lot more difficult. Like, every boss is a lot more difficult on expert mode, and that's it's awful. It is awful, especially if you have, like, my skill level. I mean, for you, stuff like, you know, expert Supreme Calamitous, any amount of hits are allowed. For you, that's easy. For me, that's impossible. Oh, look, it's the first, I guess. We should go have Kyle go on a... Oh, when Kyle is out of his confusion. Nice. I mean, I'm not asking you to, but I'm very impressed that it's possible. Okay. I mean, good luck, even though I doubt you need it. Actually, speaking of, like, difficulty for bosses, do you think it would be possible to beat Supreme Calamitous on any difficulty? Oh, I guess it has to be possible, but, like, do you think, or how hard do you think it would be to kill Supreme Calamitous, even on normal, by only using vanilla weapons? So no using any Calamity weapons or accessories or armor. Like, how hard do you think that would be? Just normal Supreme Calamitous, but only using vanilla stuff. Yeah, and that's because, I mean, like, again, I feel like it's yeah, like, and that's the thing is, I feel like it's physically possible, but not humanly possible. Yeah, and that's it. Like, it's physically possible, but not humanly possible. Like, if you got an AI to do it, it could do it, because obviously an AI could no hit easy, because it has like almost infinite reaction time. Nice. Well, yeah, I wouldn't assume so, because, again, the damage reduction makes it insane. Well, if you completely forget about the damage increase of her and, like, the speed and everything. Yeah. Hey, she has 99.9, but you're still doing one damage each. So again, it is possible, but not humanly possible. As long As long as she doesn't have 100% damage reduction, it's possible. But I don't think a person, could ever do it. Okay, wait, is Kyle? No, Kyle's still confused. Yeah. No one will ever do it, but people will try. People will spend way too long trying. That is your goal. Is just to watch people suffer with a horrible add-on. An add-on that was made with one reason in mind, and it's to make it impossible. Just, what does it change? A lot of stuff. That's all I should say. Yeah, totally. Totally, because it it it's so balanced when you'll be walking around. No, actually, you'll be going into the jungle, like going after, like, I want to go after some, like, get a new weapon or something. Going into the jungle with your demonite armor, and then all of a sudden your demonite armor and your what is it? Light's Bane. Light's Bane is the demonite sword. You're just walking around, and then Yauron spawns and destroys you in one hit, basically. I mean, I don't know why you'd tell me that. I don't know why you'd tell me that if I don't want to know. All right, I don't want to know. I mean, you don't have to tell me, but it seems like you're trying to get me to ask you why against your wishes. Okay, again, I feel like you're trying to get me to ask you why, and yet you're telling me I don't want to know. I mean, you're making me want to know. You're making me want to know, and yet you're telling me I don't want to know. So that's also making me not want to know. So I don't know where I'm at right now. Okay. Um, I don't have a coin. Um, oh wait, I don't have a coin, but I have a phone that can flip a coin for me. Okay, heads I do want to know. Tails I don't want to know. Okay. Yeah, I used Google coin flip. Um. Okay, yeah. Heads. I do want to know. Tails. I don't want to know. I got tails. Apparently, I don't want to know. Apparently, the universe does not want me to know. Yeah, but I mean, how? What am I? What am I gonna? Am I gonna argue against a coin flip? The most universal decision-making device in the world. I mean, there's nothing more. There is nothing more of a decision-making device than flipping a coin. It's either yes or no, and it can be nothing else. And the universe has said no. So, okay. I don't, dude. I mean, the universe has spoken. I mean, the universe has spoken, but it seems like you want to tell me. That's the thing. It seems like you want to tell me why. And I'm wondering if it's so bad, why would you want to tell me? Okay, it seems like okay, it seems like you want me to want to know. Maybe you don't want to directly tell me, but you want me to want to know, which is technically different than wanting me to know. That's that, you're. I mean, you brought it up. I didn't bring it up. I mean, I just came here to load my caravan up so I could get a ton of plasteel, so I can build a spaceship. Well, yeah, but I mean, I technically never asked you why your name is Yaron, so I gotta load this ship up. Okay, how about hmm, or for the sake of anybody in terms of okay, I don't know, but it's I mean, I may sometimes not entirely. You don't want to just answer yes to everything, but I mean, it can answer a lot of questions. You see, I don't I don't know what you mean by works as an answer or the best answer, because I mean if you don't even have to think about it. You think about it for point 0.1 seconds and you say that's not a correct answer. Like you could have answered anything except for that and it probably would have been the right answer. So I mean, I don't know how much I believe that yeah, but I mean like I feel like that just makes them want to ask you more to figure out the real answer. Cuz like then they probably think you're hiding something. So it's like, okay, if you're hiding something, I got to figure out what it is. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I just can't see how that's a very effective answering method, but maybe it is. I mean, maybe. I guess I've never tried it. I guess I've never been crazy enough to try it. Like, oh yeah, every time somebody asks me a question, I'll just answer yes, no, and then maybe, and then hopefully they'll go away. But sure, maybe it works. But um, I don't know. I don't know. How I got off, well, I know how we got off on this tangent, but I mean, I kind of maybe I just want to stick with the universe. I don't know how you feel, but I kind of just want to stick with the universe that said no to the coin flip. So I don't know. I mean, hmm. Okay, here. I'll say this. Okay, okay. I on a scale from 1 to 10. I mean, if it came to like me genuinely like, if 10 is like I have to know this and like it's seriously like important that I know it, at least for me. I would say that this is, and like 1 is like I don't want to know. Like I seriously do not want to know the answer, and like it's important that I don't know it. I'd say I'm probably at like a 6, maybe a 7, which would technically mean I want to know. So depending on how much you want to answer, I technically want to know slightly. Okay, sure. Yes, I want to know. Just to get this settled, and then we'll go from there. Yes, I'm sure. It's my. I've locked in my final answer. I mean, okay, not the weirdest thing I've ever heard. I would say definitely interesting, an interesting one, but I mean, if I guess I've spent like my entire life basically on the internet, and I've seen tons of stuff, so it's genuinely not a super surprising answer. I'm not saying it's not interesting, but surprising. Neither is it good or bad, but it's just, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely believable. Believable and interesting, but I mean, genuinely not super surprising. Which, well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know what that says about me, but like, I don't know if that, I don't know if that means I've seen too much. Like, I've been on the internet too much, but it's like that's genuinely not like super surprising. Again, not good or bad, but just genuinely. I mean, yeah, I mean that's about it. I don't know. I don't know what to say other than that. It's 100% believable and like within the realm of reality. For I mean, especially for somebody who's been like on the internet their entire life and has seen a ton of like stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm well, you know, I'm yeah. It's not like common, but it's 100% believable and 100% not the craziest thing, but definitely not like yeah, it's not common. Also, these guys don't have plasteel. Oh wait, no, they do. I'm dumb. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, but I mean, it's it's also like the internet where it's like you can literally say anything, and I mean, you realistically don't have to worry about like, oh, is this gonna affect my life or anything? It's like for some reason, the internet is the is filled with the most amount of lying and the most amount of truth because you'll almost never get in trouble for lying, and you'll almost never get in trouble for telling the truth, which is the interesting part about it. Or like it won't affect you if you lie, and it won't affect you if you tell the truth almost. Like almost every time. But yeah, I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but like I mean generally like it it is the place where you can be the most truthful and also the biggest liar. Because it's like well yeah, but I mean like cuz like well like you don't have you don't have to worry about like well generally again like there's obviously different scenarios, but like you can almost say any weird thing, not like illegal or stuff, but like you can almost say any weird thing when you're anonymous on the internet, and it's like no, it's like you can say almost any weird or uncommon or like different thing as long as it's not like illegal, and it's like it's just I mean if it's just anonymous, I mean there's nothing attached to it, so you can be as honest or as lying as you want. But I mean, other than that, I mean, it wasn't like, uh, well, no, it's like, yeah, when stuff in like in real life or like in real life and or somebody who isn't, uh, no, like okay, like in real life and or somebody who isn't like super in on the internet a lot, like in a bunch of different places, it would seem very weird and or bad. But it's like I don't know if it's a good or bad thing, but like the longer I spend on the internet, the longer the more it takes to shock me. But I don't know if that's like I don't think that's like, and I don't think that's really a bad thing. Okay, we got everything from them. How much fuel do I have? But yeah, I mean, I could probably guess that the reaction was a bit different to like someone else, especially in real life. Oh yeah, because I mean it's different for everybody. Like the line is in a different spot for everybody, so it's like it's impossible to know where it is for anybody. Well, it's impossible to know until you find it. And at that point it's I mean, I don't want to say too late depending on like the severity of it, but like you're already like you've already done something wrong if you found it. Okay, more of this stuff. Oh wait, wrong one. But oh, they actually sell luciferium. That's rare, but they sell a lot of it. I don't use it, so it's not useful, but well, yeah. It just, I mean, it depends how you like own up to it, but it's just, I mean, you can't care about what everybody says, because that'd be horrible. Like you can't care about what everybody says, or else, yeah, it's, especially on the internet, because as I said, I mean, you can be as good or bad of a person as you want, and it, like, almost without, well, again, besides like illegal stuff, it doesn't matter. Like, you can be as good or bad as you want, and like towards other people, and do not have to care about it. So also, you have to not care if it happens to you. But I mean, if you already don't care, you're on a good track, because you're just setting yourself up for failure if you do. Oh, we need this. $1,000 for a tier 4 brain. That seems really cheap. Whatever. Well, yeah, I mean, like, if you can like make fun of yourself in a joking way, and it doesn't hurt you, like, that's a good thing. Like, you need some sort of like, I don't know if cushion's the right word, but like, you can't get hurt by everything. Or else it's you're gonna have a horrible life. Like, yeah, there's a point where it's like, well, actually, I feel like it's more like who would say it rather than like what they say, because like, if somebody who's really close to you said something bad, then like, obviously I feel like that's a lot, it affects okay, yeah, that helps. um no, but like, I feel like it's because it's like people on the internet, what they say, obviously to a point, because like some of it could be like criticism or like advice, so like stuff like that matters, but it's like the majority of the time it's like, you shouldn't let it affect you. But like, if somebody really close to you said something, it's like, well, that actually like matters, like, because they're not just talking as a random person on the internet, they're somebody that knows me and knows what they're saying. I mean, all right. I mean, you do what you want, I guess. Add on a lawsuit. I'm trying to think if I want to buy the cybernetic arm. The cybernetic arm is going to help me, but I don't know how much. Because I feel like it's not that good. But I'm going to buy it anyway, because who cares? I have the money. Because I have to buy stuff in really big amounts, or else I can't pay for it. Like that. Okay, that's about it, I think. I don't know how much fuel I have. Oh, I have enough. Apparently I took a nice amount of fuel on this trip. So I can't, like, get the stuck mid-trade mission and have to go through a horribly annoying process to get everything back. Which is very likely to happen if you don't have everything you need. If you don't plan ahead. Slime meal? What is a slime meal? I don't want a slime meal. I mean, I would realize, I would expect it's a meal made out of slime, but I don't want that. Steel. Don't need uranium. Architect battery pack. I don't know how useful that would be. Orion exoskeleton. I like. Oh, those are actually super good. I don't know how they got it, because usually to get one you have to take it out of somebody. No way. 6 excellent EVA suits. Or helmets. I gotta buy them all. I don't care. I'm never gonna find an offer like that again. I'll just give him the, I don't know, another helmet. Speed skin suit? What? Global work speed? Speed skin suit. That's a massive increase. I gotta buy it. It's too good to pass up. I don't know who's gonna wear it, but whoever does is gonna be super fast. I guess I'll buy a bunch of random stuff on the next mission. Refuel and then come back, I guess. We can't go on another mission yet. Actually, wait, maybe we can. Nah, I want to restock on goods. Just so I have enough. Please don't crash into the freezer this time. That would be appreciated. don't bust in a massive hole in the top of my freezer. That is all I ask. Okay, good thing. 3 out of my 4 colonists are female. So that makes that better. Drop the stuff off. 6 EVA helmets? Wait, that's not 6. Am I seeing things, or... Did I just get scammed? Did I get scammed out of a helmet? I think I just got scammed out of a helmet. A $600 helmet. I have no reason why. Why did I get scammed out of a helmet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th helmet? What? What do I don't need the 6th helmet, but where is it? I just wanted to buy... I wanted to buy as many as I could so I had something. Well, that's dumb. Wait, did I get scammed out of anything else? I don't think so. I hope not. I guess we'll set to load again in case Kyle has a break. I want him to be on board. Or I want to get this over so he doesn't have another break. Because it seems like he has a good pause between breaks. Luckily. Way too much fuel. We'll take like 400. Wait, 400. Like 2 meals. A couple cigarettes, not 2,000. Titanium. Just to pay for a bit of stuff. I really hope I'm not over preparing. Like, I genuinely hope that I need to bring this much money to pay for everything I'm going to be buying. But I don't know how true that is. Or that's going to be. Yeah, I only have 5. I got scammed. And I don't know how. $1 a.m. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, 6 p.m. for me, so 1 a.m. for you. Wait, you said you were gonna... What did you say you were gonna do? You were gonna do something with Supreme Calamitous, weren't you? Like, at the start of all this. Wait a minute. I'm seeing things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? I didn't have one before. I had, like, good and normal ones. You know, see, because you said you could do something first try with Supreme Calamitous. I don't know. I mean, wait, what's hard? Is Revengeance is easier, right? I mean, you could try Revengeance. I would suggest Revengeance, but if you want to try Death, you could. Cole and Devin just started fighting while using the scanners. I suggest Revengeance. If you want to do Death, do Death. See if I can research anything that's useful. I don't know. Okay, here. I want to. Okay, if you want a clear answer, do you think you could? Are you confident in being able to first try it in Death mode, and or first few tries? Okay, then do Death. Then I will suggest Death. What am I looking at? What? Oh god, I think I just discovered something I wasn't supposed to see. Okay. Best of luck. Again, I don't think you need it, but good luck. What is this? Locate Delta Pillar? What? Missing Architect uplink. Gamma. Okay, Beta Pillar, Gamma Pillar, Delta Pillar, Alpha Pillar. Psychic Field Formation, Psylink. Architect upgrades? It's not Architect upgrades, is it? Architect Heatsink. Cybernetic leg. Heatsink. Coolant pump. What? Architect uplink. What is that? This isn't supposed to be researched, it even says. So that's not useful to research. What is an architect uplink? It's over here, so you'd think the recipe would be like around here. Spacer furniture, railgun, hyperweave omni logic. It's not even in architect upgrades. I don't know. I have no clue. Weird. Maybe we'll discover that later on in the game. Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna try to exploit something. No, not that. I was gonna try to exploit having an empty room. Like I was gonna build nuclear reactors in here, but from another mod, so not the Save Our Ship nuclear reactors. It would be some other nuclear reactor, or it'd be the nuclear reactor from like, I think I have a mod that specifically just adds a nuclear reactor, and that's it almost. Or maybe it's vanilla expanded generators or like power generation. But I could technically add a nuclear reactor in there from that mod and then just have this open to the elements of space. And then it would get infinitely cooled off by space and generate, I think, just as much power as a nuclear reactor, and it wouldn't put off heat because heat is only put off by save our ship nuclear reactors. So it would be a way cheaper way to get a nuclear reactor, but it'd be exploiting like faults in mods basically, and I don't want to do that. I'd rather just use the save our ship nuclear reactor, and you know, it's a lot more interesting too, because then you have to deal with heat dispersion and all the things that come with that. So it's a bit more interesting. This entire time I've been talking, I think. Okay, they didn't load in all the silver that I wanted. They did everything it really needed. They only forgot about 1,000 silver, so that's not bad. Yeah, let's launch again. Go for our last trading mission with the androids before we start building the ship again. We didn't actually get that much. We didn't get nearly as much plasteel as I wanted. I thought we'd get a lot more. I thought we might get, I don't know, maybe 1,000? But we have like 500 or something. Oh no, wait. I'm blind. Sorry. Oh no, we already had like 500. We did only get about 500 for that trading mission, which sucks. Also, I want this drone. Okay, maybe the drone is gone. It was just for a little bit, I guess. Also, wait, I want to see. Can James wear the suit? Can James wear the... What's it called? Or maybe somebody's already wearing it. And I can't see. Like... He is! The fighter James is doing it. The fighter James doesn't need it. Wait. I put a neural chip in him? Why? So I could clone him? So I could clone his mind? No. Why did I put a neural chip in him? Or maybe I accidentally did it a while ago. And it just increased his consciousness by 15%, so I guess that's a bit of a benefit. I'll ignore that, but I'll remember that he has one in case it ever becomes useful. I guess. But it probably will never become too useful of knowledge. So you need to take that off. Because somebody like this James needs it. Because then he can do it. He can do his job better. All you need to do is shoot. Not run. Ooh. Well, James got a bit of a speed boost in recent years. You don't have to wear that anymore, I guess. I'll unset it as forced. And I guess Ted's wearing a steel armor vest. Launch for the last bit of the mission. There we go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll give them all the cigarettes. They barely paid. Cigarettes used to pay for stuff. I remember that. Those are good old days. You could just buy a bunch of stuff and then pay for it in cigarettes. But I guess I've never bought this crazy of stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I did do the thing that I didn't want to do. Evolving AI. I gotta come back here. They'll have this stuff. Forget about this. We gotta get back home. He has an evolving AI chip. I gotta get back home. I forgot to fly here with the alpha poly and beta poly stuff, the armor. I gotta get back, load up everything I had. It wasn't too much. It should be pretty easy to remember. Down, load. Okay, Kyle. Okay, there's just Kyle. 2 meals. What was it? 400 fuel. Just in case. That is fuel, right? Yeah. Like 300 cigarettes. Because 400 is enough for Sarah for a very long time. Like 300 titanium. 1 persona core. I didn't mean to do that. I guess clicking a number key can like because I didn't click 1, I clicked like 3 accidentally. Yeah, we'll bring that because that's $15,000. I don't want to leave home without. Okay, that is fuel, food, cigarettes, silver, armor, titanium, persona core. That's it. That's all we need. And Kyle. He is important. He is important for the mission. I like how they do that. They just insta fill it. They never do they never do it with the meals though. Oh, I guess maybe I did simple meals this time and I didn't do it last time. But anyway, I like how they do that. I like how they stock stuff up really nicely. They never do fuel either, I guess. Oh, I think I used up a lot of the fuel anyway. So yeah, 400 fuel. We got the meals. We got the cigarettes. We got the titanium. We got the armor. We got the core. We got the silver. We just need a bit more fuel and Kyle. Kyle himself. And then we are good for a mission. Okay, that's it. Kyle. Let's load up. Okay, I guess he's charging. I guess they can't wake up right away. There we go. They can't wake up in the middle of charging. It's literally just like sleeping. They don't respond to any orders until you make them or they're fully charged. Because yeah, you can wake up a sleeping person in RimWorld. It's just they won't purposely do it. Also, why is Kyle so slow? What's the thing about movement speed? I guess. Right, anyway, let's launch. We got the stuff. Let's make this our last big mission. It's not gonna be, but let's try to make it our last big mission. And not have any horrible destruction happen in between. Wow, that is slow. I thought it was gonna be faster. Even on speed 3. I guess the shuttle, it goes a good distance. It's a bit slow. I mean, it's faster than anything else you could get. Besides, like, a teleporter. Like the Architect teleporter thing. That's the only bit that's the only way you could get faster in game. So I'll take super good speed over insane speed. Or I'll take super good speed instead of no speed, just because I can't take. Like, it doesn't matter if I can't get instant speed or really, really fast speed. As long as I have just good speed and it's relatively cheap. Well, it's extremely cheap nowadays. Steel. Yeah, give him the cigarettes. Architect ear and nose. Those aren't things I really want. They're the least useful of any sort of architect sort of like devices. Ooh, VX1 neural chips. Buy one, I guess. Advanced battery pack could be good. Evolving AI upgrade I need, and the cybernetic leg I'll buy. I don't need them, but I'll buy them. And then no EVA stuff, so that's unfortunate. But what we did get is good. And then I guess we'll just give him the Alpha Poly and the rest of our titanium. Oh, I can see the Persona Core too. Titanium. Oh, way too much titanium. We can actually afford a lot. Nice. I guess we'll keep like 200 titanium. Oh yeah, you can't type in -00. 100? Why do these guys pay so much more for titanium, it seems like, than the other people? Or I guess I was buying a lot of stuff from the other people, so the titanium just didn't cut it. Alright, nice. Now that's what I call resources. This is a good amount of stuff. I never remember it being that slow. Maybe I've never... I don't usually go this big of distances, maybe? I guess, but, congratulations. Wait, how long was your fight? Or maybe, I guess you probably didn't check. Like, you didn't, like, avidly check to see what time it was, because I think it took me, like, 5 minutes. Like, 5 minutes and 5:23 was, my time for normal, any hit Supreme Calamitous. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, the only way you could check would be if this time was your fastest time, which I'm assuming it wasn't. I guess because, I mean, I've only killed him once, so my first time was my fastest time. Well, I don't know. I would assume it's a longer fight in death mode. But I mean, good for you. I can't believe you can just do that. Takes me 93 tries, normal, and then nice. Cause yeah, 93 tries over like 20 hours of preparing and battling, like combined, just to kill him in normal, and then yeah, go. You're gone for like 5 minutes, and then you kill him in death mode. So, props to you. Oh yeah, I keep reading it. It is 100% her. Wait, actually, I mean, without Calamity, I mean, the other Terraria bosses, like Queen Bee is obviously a her. Uh, I'm excluding 1.4 because I don't know it. But like Queen Bee is obviously a her. Moonlord maybe a guy, kind of neither, I would assume. But like none of them really have. Yeah, but it's like none of them really have like genders. But it's like Calamitous is it is explicitly referred to as a girl, no matter where you go, and it's like it is 100% one. Even though just looking at her, she doesn't look like one. You can't deny it. There is no evidence of her being a girl. Yeah, but it's like there's no evidence of her having a gender in game. It is literally a horrible abomination. Well, yeah, I guess, but it's like, I mean, how are you supposed to look at Supreme Calamitous and go, yeah, it looks like a girl? I mean, it's like the wall of flesh. Is it a girl? Is it a guy? It's about as easy to tell through just looking. But yeah, Calamity has like lore to their bosses, like officially in game, while Terraria has like, I mean, I guess the NPCs say stuff. But yeah, but like NPCs say stuff kinda like, oh, I mean the extent of, I mean like lore stuff like, oh, the Clother is the used to be the Skeletron and stuff like that. But it's like there's not pages and pages of like official lore. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. But I mean, I like it though. I'd rather have the bosses have some sort of lore. It makes it more interesting. I think I can start building a ship now because of all the stuff I have. So I guess I'll get to it. Third level or third layer. I don't know. What would you? Well, I mean, how would you? What would like the poltergeist? Maybe it'd be a guy. or a girl based on something, but it's like, should it really have a gender if it's something like that? Like, I feel like it should be more like an entity rather than a more person-like. What? What? What are you talking about? You just said they all had genders, and you couldn't think of one that doesn't, and then I think for 2 seconds and find one? Doesn't seem very fair. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, is like, I feel like a lot of the bosses are kind of like that. They're more like creatures. Well, not really creatures, but they're like they're more like creations and stuff. Or like, how about what's it called? Okay, I forgot the boss's name. You use the no, but like, okay, what boss? It's the you use the death whistle to spawn it. I can't remember the name. Ravager or Ravenger. Because that seems basically like the golem, so it can't really have a gender. I better fill this in. And maybe this in. That could be useful though. I'll just save this. Because I feel like the Ravager is definitely not yeah. But it's like or like, I mean, stuff like, you wouldn't think that I'm trying to think of the many bosses of Calamity. I don't know, what would the slime god be? Because there's 2 of them, like, intertwined. So like, what would that be? Because you wouldn't think a god would have a gender. They'd be above that. They wouldn't need one. Okay, like, well, because it summons like the you know, the red one and the blue slime, and then there's the well, depending on which ones and in what like universes. Wait, okay, would the Devourer of Gods be a god? Because, I mean, the name doesn't really say it, and you'd think he'd hate gods. Or you'd think it, or he, or she, would hate gods. So you'd think that it wouldn't want to be one. Seeing as it devours them all. This rain is horrible for my frame rate. It's been going on for years. Or a year. Oh, no, I mean, I guess what would be the definition of one? Because just being super powerful wouldn't make you one. Because what if you're like a completely killable, non-immortal creature, but you can just travel through universes? Or something equally as powerful. It's just sort of blurry where the line is. Where's the... Is the nuclear generator really that small? I'm blind. There. It is. Gotta make sure every part of my building has like air access. I guess we'll find out if it does when we put it up in space, but this and this too. Oh, why'd I build those? It has normal doors. This does. This does. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's just like you just call it. You call it something a god based on what you'd think. There's no like standard definition. That has it. This has it. All these rooms have it. Everything in here has it, but outside is different. Oh no, this does. And so does this. This will. So when they finish building, I guess I can just do this. Oh wait, how big's the turret? Like a normal one. Oh, it's 2x2. Yeah, and then this was a 3x3. So, ooh, I put like a. What are each of them good for? Like a large laser turret versus a large railgun versus a large plasma turret. A turret that fires powerfully. It can inflict devastating damage, but only usable at short range. Can we use it medium range? And I'm assuming railgun is long range. Yeah, so railgun is close range. Railgun's close range. Close, medium, and far. I don't know what to start with. Like 2 of each. I don't know how much power they take. Oh god, they're expensive too. Like really expensive. Or maybe I should just do like 2 of each basic one. I don't know, they're super expensive. Like have one here and here for lasers. I don't know, one like here and here for that, and then farther back will be the railguns, I guess. It doesn't really matter. But and then I need Well, I guess at that point, if I'm planning on having those as my turret areas... I don't know, I guess I'll have like a door here. Just put that there. Actually put them both, because I want air to go to it too. Oh, I can't do that, I forgot. Put that there. Put this like here. Put that there. And put this like here. I guess. This will mostly be empty space. But it'll, I guess, be empty. It'll have room for more turrets when we get them, but we'll get to those when we get to those. Or maybe we could afford to put 2 large railguns in like the back here and here, but I mean the back sort of just for heat, but it wouldn't take up too much space, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see when they finish this. Why is nobody doing it? Nobody's taking any resources to these. Maybe it's because everybody's moving at 1/10 of the speed. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the problem. Everybody's moving at 1/10 of the speed they're supposed to. Like here, like if I told James, or no, the other James. Oh wait, no, he's not assigned to construction, is he anymore? I guess sometimes Warden don't handle. You'll do nothing with construction. Well, you know what I mean. And that's it. Oh, and then I guess rarely do that. Rarely craft. Is there some sort of option that I can make rain worse or rain better? Because I don't just want to cancel the rain because that seems a bit cheaty. There's not really any graphic settings. Yeah. So it's not really useful to. There's no graphic settings that would matter if I change them. I say that as the psychic rain stops temporarily. It's gonna come back, but okay, that was kind of weird. Oh, it's now it's a normal rainstorm. It's a psychic rain and a dry thunderstorm. No shut off. Yeah, speed 1 versus speed 3. There's no increase. Why are you slow? Why are you all of a sudden slow? This would have taken James years to do. In any other game. We should install the blueprint implant. There we go. I guess he's gonna move these. Temporarily. Oh, just one. I mean, why else come here? There you go. Before you can go to bed. Oh yeah, I bet his schedule is messed up too because I changed it. Him and Ryan's. Yeah. There should only be 4 human schedules. And I don't have a human named Ryan. I have 2 androids, no humans. And then I build a ship hull on one of these. Actually, what are the building robots doing? They're drilling? They're broken. That's what's wrong. Everybody's broken. That's 2 haulers. What if I save and quit? Just to fix it. If I just, reload. Just overwrite. Well, I guess I don't even have to go to title screen. I can just reload from here. I mean, it should fix them. That's usually what you have to do to fix almost any problem. In... I mean, any, like, minor problem in a game. Like, people are stuck and stuff. You just reload. So, hopefully that fixes it. Okay, maybe. Initializing. Maybe, I don't know. Wait, enemy ships will launch boarding parties once their weapons have broken your hull. I wish I'd have read that. But, okay, yeah, so once they've broken your hull, they'll launch a party, which is why I really wanted that, something to protect the ship. I didn't know how useful it'd be, but I guess now I know boarding parties are a thing. So, Big Ted will be there to save the day like he was yesterday. Again, I cannot praise him enough. He saved the entire colony. Okay, yeah, everything's working again. I wish I wouldn't have told you guys to deactivate, but I guess it's too late. Yeah, everything's moving speedier now. Luckily. Um, I'll just reactivate you guys. Can I just activate all? Okay, I guess you're charging, but other than that though, we should be good. Everybody should be. Yeah, they're hauling stuff. Good. Frame rate seems to have drastically increased too, which is good. Oh yeah, speed 1, speed 3. I guess speed 2. It's speed 2 is pretty good. Cause I mean I've read places and stuff, and like you can't expect to have perfect frame rate all the time, especially with tons of mods. So speed 3 is known to just cause generally slightly worse frame rate. And yeah, you can't really expect any better. I don't want to fill that room. I guess I won't fill it. I think I'll just leave it empty for right now. What are you doing? Of course. Okay, don't do it, I said. Do this one first then. I just thought he was going to be on that side of the wall, so I told him to do the top one first. Okay, we got salt. Oh yeah, we need research. I guess these guys will work while we find out what we want to research. We don't need ejection caskets. We already have... Well, we don't need auto ones. We'll have enough androids on board to do it for us. Ultra laser weapon, or Ultratech laser weapons, repulsor technology. I don't know if repulsor technology is save our ship, but I guess it's an Ultratech, so we'll try it. I click planet, not not the research button. No need salt or jade. Yeah, I want him to be researching something, because we don't need to mine anything more than like steel. And if we can, plasteel, but we've never found any more since that first pocket of like 250 or something. So I'm not going to rely on that as our source of plasteel. Yeah, and the way I'm gonna have like a heat room, battery room. Oh, I guess no. Oh no, we said we were gonna do. We could have batteries here and here, and then heat rooms on both sides. But this will be the main heat room, and I guess we'll figure out how big that is once we get the like hull extensions or like upgrades finished. But then we'll get that. I don't know. I mean, once we get in space, I guess we'll figure out what we're going to do in space when we get in space. Because I don't really... Well, I know there's stuff like abandoned space stations or like derelict space stations. So you can... and like they're like the equivalent of just visiting abandoned or like ruins and stuff on the map. It's literally the exact same. And then there's attacks of spaceships rather than raiders, which again, very similar to what happens on land. So all that happens, but I don't know what else. But I know there is something. There is other stuff. There is a lot to do in space. It's just, you have to get there first. My beats. What's wrong? Oh, the psychic drone. I can't do anything about that. He'll literally just have to. I don't want to say deal with it, but he's gonna have to deal with it. Because, I mean, that's okay. No, yeah, it ended. That, I mean, he just gonna have to deal with it, and now he's better. I mean, this could be used as like a some sort of weird storage closet, I guess. I don't know what it'd be. Like, I don't know any real use for it. This is looking good. I don't know what's gonna unless I'm horribly unprepared and like there's way more dangerous weapons than I thought there is in space. I don't know what's gonna puncture these, but I think it's the second one, or I think wait, the first one. I think there is dangerous weapons in space that I'm not prepared for. Well, I'm as prepared as I can be. Like unless there's just unless a what is it? Unless a large railgun can just punch through my entire wall in one hit, which I'm not saying is impossible, but I would hope that we don't get attacked by one right away. Because this is too much work I've put into this ship. I feel like it'd be just horrible. I mean, if it just got completely destroyed in one hit, which it could. And I guess we'll just put this here too. Because, I mean, there's no reason to have that weird little part sticking off. But, yeah, and then I'm going to try to... I'll try to make these walls too thick. Because in case there's a breach, I would want the ship to be safe. So like even if there's a breach, everybody on the inside is still like very safe. Probably shouldn't build that yet. Actually, wait, no, I should build this here. There we go. And then one of these walls. I don't know if this is how that works. Maybe I've built this entire ship wrong. But I'll find out soon enough. Maybe I'll just get one hit by the first thing I fight in space. Just first attack. Destroyed. But okay, how much plastic are we at? Oh, we're still good. I don't know how much of this has had plasteel delivered to it. A good amount. Well, because I guess that goes second. So most of these have plasteel delivered to them. So we should have an amount of plasteel that should last us a while. The guns do cost plasteel though. Not crazy amounts. We need 2 capacitor arrays, or maybe we'll just start with 1 and get one like after a couple battles. Maybe, I don't know. Unless I wanted to make, I don't know, more advanced component from not synthread. What is it called? I could just make more Syntholine and old stash, stuff like that. I need missions like that, but it seems like nobody ever gives them to me. We did terrible construction, old stash. Wait, we've intercepted a message. Old ruin complex near township of the swamp. These ruins can contain anything from cryptosleep caskets and architect artifacts to rare armor, weapons armor. Didn't we do this before? And that was when we were less geared than we already were? Or than we are now? Which means we can do it. It's completely possible to do it this time. I mean, there's no other... We're not doing anything else. I think we should just go. There's Ted stays at home. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fight. We have 7 fighters, even with Ted staying at home to defend the place. We're good. So I mean, let's just go. Maybe it'll have. I don't know what does that entail? Like architect artifacts. I mean, does that mean like actually good architect artifacts, or like it'll have, you know, one architect arm, and that's what it's considered, considering like architect artifacts or something? Or will it like actually have you know, I don't know. I don't know. It's very vague, but I'll go anyway because again, it's not expensive too. Did I? Whoa! I guess I didn't know I did that. I told him to deconstruct. Or I told him to uninstall it. That was. I thought it was gone. I thought it was. I would have freaked out. I thought it was gone. Our only form of transportation gone. Luckily, it's not. But, I mean, Syntholine... What do we need to make advanced component again? Plasteel, Syntholine, component, gold. 40 Syntholine for 1 advanced component. What does it cost to make 40 Syntholine? I guess I never saw what the, Wait, didn't you make 20 at a time? Like, if I say to do it 2 times, it gets me what? How much is it used and how much does it get me? I've completely forgot what the ratios and everything for Syntholine are. Like, so whenever Elliot's up and her main job is to work at the resource console. So, okay, yeah. No, it's Winnie. Oh, I guess she was in the break room. Okay, so we have 5,000 5,000 chem fuel. We're using up, I don't know, we've used up like 5. Then maybe like 10 now. Okay, we used up 10. And it made what? Okay, thank you, Elliot. So does it use up like, I get maybe it's 20 to make 20 then. Okay, if it's 40, maybe we'll make like 12 advanced components, so 24 times. Oh, I guess 20, 22 now, not 220. And then do 12. Is somebody gonna install that at some point? The ship is coming along nicely. This side's almost, yeah, this part's almost done. Yeah, I just need to work on the bottom more. Things getting a double layer so it doesn't get exploded, and like if the outside gets exploded, pretty beneficial. I guess I'm just mainly designing this place so I can't get exploded in one hit. And hopefully more than one hit. But one hit is what I'm working for. And I guess hopefully I guess also, besides them being able to one-hit us, I would hope we're able to kill them. I don't know if 6 guns is enough. Or maybe I'm building way too big of a... Maybe I'm building way too big of a... thing. Like, I'm building way too big of a... ship, and I'm gonna get attacked by things that are way more powerful than I'm prepared to deal with. So, like, I mean, because maybe they'll attack you with, like, I guess they'll attack you with, well, I mean, like, your worth, your colony's worth affects how big of stuff they attack you with. So maybe I'm building way too big of a ship for how many guns I'm going to have on it. So I'm going to get attacked by some ship that has like 29 guns and, you know, 30 crew members or something. And all I have is 6 guns and no saved up power to be able to do any lengthy battle, because that could definitely be what I'm going into. It's like if you were to start the game with, you know, 30,000 wealth, you get attacked by you get attacked by raider amounts that you cannot handle. But hopefully not. Hopefully we're actually, like, you know, going into... Hopefully we're over-prepared. And our first battle will actually be like easy. We'll learn from it, but it'll be we won't actually be in any real danger during it. That would probably be best case scenario. So we get to learn what it's like to be in a space battle, but without actually almost dying. And losing the ship we put too many hours into. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to tell somebody to do it. So they finally do it. And then I guess we'll load up. I mean, it's a fight. It's an attack party, so Kyle. Yeah, I just have to look at their weapons to know if they're fighters. Marcus. Really wish I could bring Ted with me. Is that it? Wait, that's 6. I thought I had 7. Marcus, Devin. Did I just count wrong? I guess I did. We only have 6, because, I mean, nobody else has a gun. And I'm even looking at the names, and I know what names go to what fighter. Or, like, if you're a fighter or not, so. So, yeah, I guess that's it. I thought we had more people. Or I guess I thought we had 7, because I thought I counted 7 before, but... because you guys are all fighters. You and you. Whatever, let's go. Bring the fine meals so that nobody can eat. That's a funny. The fine meals that I'm still bringing on fights because they were made with insect meat, so nobody wants to eat them. But androids don't care, so. 200. Then again, a basic medicine. We never use it, but if we needed to, maybe. We've never needed to, though. Fighters, food, fuel, medicine. That should be it. And make sure we didn't forget. We got medicine, fuel, food. Good. Let's go. I feel like I probably should have had him charge before I did this, but it's too late. This should load pretty quick, too. Yeah, and they'll do the weird charging thing. Oh no, I guess. Okay, it's not like the glitchy one, like last time. They're like actually charging. 3, 4, 5. Marcus. Oh wait, no, maybe I'll save first. Just in case, because I guess technically anything horrible could happen on one of these trips, so. Or, you know, the whole game crashes, or just something. And like last time, if the game breaks when you're on a mission, sometimes it deletes your entire colony. And only the people that were there, or only the people that are on your mission actually get saved. So, and then it deletes your entire base. So that did happen yesterday. Well, no, day before yesterday, I think. Maybe, I don't remember. It was horribly traumatic because I thought I almost lost both of my files at 2 different times. Drop to the edge because it's smarter. Alright, what are we dealing with? It could be horrible. Hopefully not. Oh, wait, no, it's just... Wait. Oh, which one's the Ancient Danger? Because one of these is going to be an Ancient Danger. Which, while not unbeatable, will be... It could be bad to fight. And the other one is just a normal... Whatever I'm attacking here is. So let's hope the big ones, maybe the... What are we after again? What is it called? The Ancient Ruins. Yeah, there's Ancient Ruins and then there's Ancient Dangers. Let's hope this is just an Ancient Ruin. So, is everybody good on energy? No, of course not. Gear, find meals. Oh yeah, everybody should be drafted. Oh, no. Okay, could have been a lot worse. Nobody's bleeding. Okay, good. It's really good at inflicting bleeding. And then Sam should get back to... There, we don't need anything else, I think. Everything's loaded. I don't like the health damage, but... Okay, how are we going to open this? I like... This is a lot of room for cover, so... Especially right here, but it's a bit close. Also, it could just be the Ancient Danger. How about, you guys go here. And then... No, not Ryan. I guess Ryan and James are both tier 4s, so... Go here, here, and then back, because... If it's the Ancient Danger, it should say that it is. It should say, like, you should get, like, the message. That's the one. Okay, we don't want to open that one, and I'm assuming the other one's not an Ancient Danger. Then. Okay, no. So... that means that... what cover do we have on this one? Kind of this, but it's not directly at the doorway, or where the doorway would be. So it makes it harder to defend. I was really hoping this would be the not Ancient Danger, because it was bigger and technically might mean more loot, but I know it could just be a bunch of empty space, like some of the things are. It could just be like 95% empty space and like 6 crypto sleep caskets and a couple pieces of loot. But I guess we could use this as our defense system, or defense, and then I guess I think who's the... It doesn't matter who's good at construction. Somebody will have to break the wall, and I don't want to use up bullets because A, it'll take too long, and B, they're not gonna have a full magazine for whatever comes out of this. Also, they can't be positioned like this. Okay, tier 4s. We'll go out here because they're the strongest. And then, yeah, I guess that's pretty good formation. And then James, I think, is the fastest, kind of. So James will... Well, and also, he has an automatic, or a semi-automatic weapon, so it'll be better for him to be running and gunning as he tries to get into cover. Oh, actually, unless I wanted to be way more cautious and just had the snipers. Actually, no, because if something doesn't want to leave here, it'll be stuck in the back, and we'll just be able to shoot my people as much as it wants without the snipers being able to cover it, because I was going to move the snipers here. But if there's a sniper in here, it's not good. So I guess just uninstall, or yeah, uninstall a piece of this, or I guess deconstruct. All right, let's try it. Oh, nice. This could be horrible. Wait, what? Was I completely wrong on both accounts? What is that? I guess they're both... Oh, nice! They're both Ancient Dangers. Even better. We're dead. Well, boys, it was an honor serving with you. Is this aiming? Uh-oh. Wait, Tanner? Okay, is it not attacking Tanner? Okay, it's not attacking Tanner. Everybody scatter. Marcus will try to go here. Also you... Oh no, you're Sam. I guess either direction you'll be the safest. As long as you're nowhere near the Siegebreaker's turret. Everybody has a direction? Yes. Because as long as this thing can't see you, we are safe. Okay, what's your range? Okay, you can shoot from here. Marcus, you got a really big range, so you can shoot from like here. Just no one stay close to each other. Except for Kyle and Marcus, because they're more short-range fighters. They're not really short-range. Oh, God. No, Sam shouldn't go there. This can't attack anybody? Okay, good. Marcus, please. Is Housen dead? Who's it aiming at? Tanner. Means... Uh-oh. I don't know if that's really a way Tanner can run from it. Other than just trying to not be in the same spot at the same time. That was a shot, I think. Okay, it's reloading. You guys should only attack the Siegebreaker. Yeah, they both are. Centipede's dead. It's reloading. Marcus, if you could try to shoot at it. I guess you can't see it. Okay, I guess you just really can't see it. I'll have to go outside. Attacking Ryan. Ryan has already almost been killed by one of these. I like the line. Kyle, uh-oh. Why'd you shoot? You might actually die for that. Okay, it's still there. Okay, it's not. James, try to run. Ooh. That would have insta-killed. Okay, reloading. Everybody run in. This is where everybody stops and just shoots. Kyle, get back there. Marcus, I really wish you could see this thing. Can it melee? Is it possible for it to melee? Cause like, is it safe? Would it be safe if I just put somebody like here? No way, it's dead or dying. Marcus. Oh, you can't finish it off. Just run. Ryan, you're probably the fastest. Well, you're at tier 4, so obviously you're fast. I can't finish it off. James. What? Anybody? Okay, I guess no, you can't check through this. Marcus, you're not. Level 6 melee. Kyle? No? No one in the entire group has any amount of melee training? I mean, that's 6 for 6. I guess just shoot at it. What are its medical conditions? Extreme hypothermia. Nothing's hurt. Like, nothing's dead. Can you actually hurt it? No, you can't even break armor. Run back and reload. Okay, I guess everybody just keep shooting at it. Until it dies. That's all we can do. And Tanner, try to get back to where you were. $50 conditions. Okay, it cannot move. I think we're good. Wait. Maybe we can take it back home. Stop shooting at it. It doesn't have blood. Everybody stop shooting. It can't see. Or no, it can't move. And it doesn't have any manipulation. So it should be generally safe. Before anything happens, I want everybody to load, or I guess some of the people to load, and the fastest too. Load this stuff onto the pack animal. And do not touch one of those pods. Next, Sam and Kyle, go back to where I had you. Or no, I guess Tanner. No, Tanner can stay where he is. Just everybody reload. Oh, no. No, everybody ignore what I just said. Don't do that. Okay, you pick... No, don't pick that up. Just go back to where you were. James, pick up all 10 and then run. Marcus, go back to where you're useful, like here, because you're good at like the sneaky sort of high damage, but run away when you really need to, because you can just go behind a really big wall, while Tanner and everybody can provide covering fire. Where is... Why am I just completely confused? James, that's it. I couldn't think of the name. Pick up both of these. Because... I mean, that's... I don't know why, because just do it. Pick it up, and then... I guess just take it... Because that is it. No, that's not everything. Pick that up, and then... Go here, and then up here. I don't like how this is the extent that I have to go to prevent them from walking into something that they know they shouldn't walk into. Like, it's not a super complex process to not walk into, like, poison. Or, like, it'd be like a spike pit. Don't walk into a spike pit. Welcome back, Homs. Yeah, no. Still not interactive. But, next Thursday. I wonder... Okay, is there something else in this Ancient Danger? And then I'll have him drop everything. There. And then that's when you... just tell him to load it all. There we go. And then head back to... I guess next to Kyle. There's no one else that's like really that great for you. No, this time I'm attacking them. I'm not pulling a Fortnite on them, but I'm attacking where they live. Actually, kill that guy. Kill the Scyther. Thank you. Wait, why am I having them all get ready around here? Oh, no, yeah. That's why I'm having them. I was gonna say, why am I having them all get ready around here? It's because the caskets still have to open. And they could have anything in them. So... Save, please. And then Marcus will... open a casket and run. And hopefully he makes it out. Oh, no. Run. Okay. Wait, did they drop a thing? What'd they drop? Wait. They don't like each other? Oscar Bowers is attacking Jonty for no other reason than they woke up? Some of them are dying, which is good. Most of them are dying, actually. The only people alive are Bowers and Jonty. Jonty. Yes, that's his name. His name is Jonty. Jonty the Manitor. You guys don't shoot yet. Wait, where's Fire? Well, okay. I guess I didn't tell the other ones not to shoot. Oh, you killed the thing. Okay, he's dead. His helmet was destroyed. Okay, I guess attack or fire at will. Yeah, somebody dropped something, I guess. Yeah, burnout low shield. I kind of shouldn't have had Marcus there. But luckily he's a tier 3 and he took almost no damage. He took bullets like a pro. And I guess these guys aren't aggressive, so they're fine. Just let them go. Okay, Monty. No. Marcus. No, don't do that. Don't attack them. What are you talking about? No, I want you to... Can I tell you to do anything else? Is that all that's on your mind? I want you to... strip them, and then strip them. because they might have good stuff that I don't want them dying in. And then I guess we'll attack the next place too. And we might wait. Maybe we'll carry these crypto sleep caskets, deconstruct them when we get home. Oh, they had 3 advanced component on them. All right, everybody, get ready for the second battle. Yeah, everybody who is me, or everybody who is my people, run. Run, and also reload. There we go. Nice. Oh, and then maybe I'll pick up research, just so they have something. I mean, maybe we should do, like... No, not heart. No. This stuff. Maybe like an EMP cannon would be useful. Alright, I guess we gotta do that. Something. It gives us something to research when we were just doing nothing before. Okay, everybody. Ryan and Sam, stay in the back. James, you got good range, so go here. I guess Tanner, go with him. Kyle, go like here. Wait, what's your range? You can definitely shoot that far. You have absolutely insane range. Marcus, go here. But like hidden around the corner, so don't go... Yeah, go like there. So you don't instantly come out, but you know. And then James, I guess we will deconstruct this. Everybody's good on power. Let's see what's in here. Please don't be mechanoids. I was actually lucky to have gotten out that without really any injuries. Hopefully it's like bugs. Ask and you shall receive. Bugs. Run. Good thing you're faster than any of them. And we're stronger than any of them. They're not like mechanoids who can shoot back at you. Is that it? Even better. Again, everybody go. Bionic spine. Sure, I'll take it. Oh yeah, that actually can that can cure certain problems, certain health problems. James, you are shooting at something. Why? Oh, they're shooting at those. You should load that on the pack animal and come back. You should load it on the pack animal and come back. Marcus. Again, load something on the pack animal. And come back. And then, I don't know. Ryan, you're fast too. Load this on the back animal and come back. And stop shooting. You might hit a pod. And it would be very upsetting if you did. Nobody's allowed to fire at will yet. Because you would have shot the pods. I know they're going to reproduce, but it doesn't give you the right to just shoot something and endanger the entire mission. Obviously. And then, oh, this is going to be nice. Also, while you're at it, Kyle, why don't you figure out what's in here? And then come back. Just, again, because. James? Why are you allowed to fire at will again? Oh, yes, of course. The safest route. Straight through the poisonous fog. What was in there? A wall. Oh, I want to find out what's in there. Uninstall that. Kyle, uninstall this wall. Oh, of course not. Oh, no, you were here, I think. Marcus will take out these pods. He's allowed to fire at will. No, he's not. James, you do this. And Tanner, I think you're allowed to fire at will? No, you're not. Yeah, everybody reload too. Yeah, of course, nothing. Get back. And reload. You just did. Shoot that. And don't miss. Nice. I heard a bug. It's alive again. Oh, and then you can fire at will now. Because they shouldn't be able to see any of the pods. Alright, I don't really care if these get exploded. I'll take them if they don't, but... Okay, reload. Yeah, no, I want, oh, you're allowed to fire at will too. I want James to do this again, because he's just faster. He is obviously faster. Open... Oh, God, which pod? None of them are close. Open this pod and run back as quickly as possible. Shoot people, obviously, when they come out, but... Maybe they could be friendlies. Sometimes they're friendlies, but most of the time not. Sometimes they're friendly, recruitable people. Nope. Thank you, James. Okay, good thing they can't shoot outside of that. Yeah, I hate people who have armor. This person can die. They're gonna bleed out in 1 hour. Are they not dead? Are they drugged up? Of course they are. Well, getting your head shot off can, doesn't really matter how many drugs you're on. Getting your head shot off kinda doesn't care. Alright, who's alive? Well, they're all... Most of them are alive. But Glasgow doesn't want to come out. He's reloading. Shot his own friend. Ooh, the headshots. Snipers, move up. You can aim better. Reloading. It takes a while to reload one of those, I guess. Alright. The headshots. You can't deny their power. It doesn't matter what drugs you're on, or how powerful you are, the moment you don't have a head, is the moment you are not participating in the fight anymore. This was more dangerous. The other casket, only 2 of the 6 were conscious, but now all 6 were. And luckily James was able to take one out before he got out, too. Alright, let's go. That's all we needed. That is everything useful we can get here. And I'm not gonna lie, actually. It was useful. That had some crazy loot. We don't any of these guys. Take the fuel, take the component. Got more advanced component than we did normal component. Take all the drugs. Plasteel, we don't do them. That is strictly forbidden around my base, but we'll take them. Bionic spine. Why aren't these people stripped? I thought they were. Wait a minute. It's lying, isn't it? Armor. Power armor. I gotta check. Did you lie to me? Oh, you didn't? Nice. But how? Wait. Okay, before everybody starts running out of batteries. Run and strip these people. Quickly. We need it. Or else we can't get out of here. Well, I mean, I won't be able to live with myself leaving when I knew 2 people weren't stripped to take their armor. There might have been something good, and I freak out when I feel like I missed one thing. Component. Drugs. Plasteel. Luciferium. Wait, is it all Luciferium? 30, nice! That's gonna sell for a lot. Nothing else. Okay, now what bodies do we take? Because they don't scrap for much, but I think we can carry them, and that's why I want to take them. We'll take any sort of sniper. Oh, rifle's always good. Sure, we'll take a marksman rifle just in case. I think we already have some of everything else. Okay, synthread. We just got a big haul of synthread. Hyperweave. I guess these people are super advanced in these pods. We got so much. Nice. Sure, I'll take soft armor and dusters and scarves. Now, what of the armor do we want? Aiming accuracy is always nice. Night vision goggles, power armor. I guess because this recon armor is worth so much. What's it made of? It's just recon armor. It's not. Why is that not worth much? Normal and good. Oh, it's tainted. Maybe I should take it. We'll repair it. Nice. Power armor boots, power armor gloves, synthread gloves, gold. I mean, like, we got 11 advanced component. Nice. Ancient crypto sleep caskets. We don't need set 12 though. We'll deconstruct them. And then insect jelly. Nice, let's go. Wait, bodies. I guess now that we have that much carry weight, I'm only gonna carry like 1,000 kilograms worth, because the other 1,000 is probably gonna be used up by my people needing to carry them. So, siege breaker, demolisher, centipede, scyther. I guess we can carry everything. Nice. Yeah, and I don't need any more insect meat. So, yeah, we're good. That should be everything. That was better than I thought it was, or thought it was gonna be. I didn't think it was gonna have that good a loot. And then just land out here. That's a lot better loot than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna have like a quarter of that amount of loot. Get inside. And then we got some building to do, because the moment I place this down, boom. Oh no. No, they're good at sorting through it. They'll be good. Maybe there's a mod. Maybe there's a mod that lets you sort by material. I'll try to find one for next week if there is. Because I only want to bring, realistically, when I'm going on the ship, I only want to bring Synthread and Hyperweave. That's, I don't want anything else. Let's, do these take fuel? No, I don't think they do. I don't think the ancient ones do, but the normal ones do. This is just like intimidating. It's a crypt, but you know that everybody's alive in these pods. That's the weird part. It's a crypt full of people, and if you open any of them, they're all alive. There we go. There. I don't think I took anything else that I needed to build. God, the storage is going to be completely full. They built a roof over it? Oh, it's a normal roof, because I guess they finally considered it a real building. But yeah, this will get built. We'll deconstruct them all. Because, I mean, what do we have? We have, like... We have 5 cryptosleep caskets, and we only need 4, technically. Everybody should get hauling and deconstructing. Actually, do I have this set to store anything? No. Allow all. Because, I mean, there has to be some mod that lets you sort stuff by material. Yeah, they're deconstruct. Like, what does a demolisher give you? Probably nothing. Yeah, 9 plasteel, 1 component, and 43 steel. The steel's nice, the other ones aren't. weapons. Nice. Actually, what's... Oh. High caliber weapons, automatic grenade launchers, and artillery. Nice. So what? I can go in, like, to security and make... Automatic... Whoa. Oh, no, it's computer components. It's from Glitter Tech. Wait. Oh, wait, no, this actually is the... This is for your ship. Or for land. So, like... I could put one, like, here. And during, like, an actual in-game base raid... Or I guess, no, that's not useful to do it there. But, like... I don't know, you could put, like, a small generator, like, right here. And then all your people inside of this bubble can't get shot. Long-range missile turret? No, this is not the right... Maybe I didn't look at the right mod. Because what's that? It should just be called heavy artillery, I would assume. Cruise missile turret? That's no. No. How big is this? Unrealistic. It can't shoot a cruise missile. So we can make heavy weapons. I'll have everything working in the background. Where? That's expensive. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember from my interactive file. The AGS 30 is a like grenade launcher, but it's really bad. It's not worth the money. So. Also, I think I should install stuff into people now. So, like, okay, who does the most stuff at my base? Winnie and Sarah do the most, like, active, essential work. So, therefore, Winnie, for being the leader of our colony, you will get the Orion exoskeleton. And Sarah, you will get the bionic spine. They will help you out in doing activities. So, yeah, you should rest. And Winnie, you should rest. Please be successful surgeries. Because... Actually, who's going to do these surgeries? Winnie's the surgeon. Nobody else... Oh, Nicholas. He's not actually bad at... Oh, I guess I don't even have her do surgery anymore. Nicholas is better. Apparently, Winnie's not the surgeon anymore. We have better surgeons. Which is good. Winnie had too many jobs. She needs, breaks. And the robot can't do surgeries. Because she's broken. Or it's broken. And then, wait. Cybernetic arm. Evolving AI. Cybernetic leg. Lung. Bionic spine. Okay. Who needs the arm and the leg? The cybernetic ones. Because it can only go into 4 and 5s. You have nothing different about you. Ooh, I think you should go into you then. And then you have the see, you should get a cybernetic left arm. And a... You have any cybernetic legs? No. A cybernetic right leg. And then an evolving AI. And hopefully that won't conflict with any other part about you. Like, it shouldn't... Wait, advanced battery pack? Oh no, I leave advanced for... Advanced battery pack. I leave advanced for the... Tier 3s. So, who doesn't have an advanced battery pack? Advanced battery pack. Advanced battery. Probably you, actually. And then... Advanced battery. Yeah, because I didn't want... to put as much stuff in Kyle because he obviously has problems. He's prone to having breaks, so I didn't want to potentially waste a really good like upgrade on him, so I put him in the other 3 until I got, I guess, the 4th one. Storage isn't full yet. That's always good. I guess we have to build another skip for steel. It's taking up, what, like more than 3? Yeah, it's taking up 4 storage spots, so. Okay, Orion exoskeleton. Please be successful. What? James, you don't. You're in the middle of a bed. You get charged when you're in the bed. You made the ER bot mad. He was so excited to operate on you, and then you just left. Just steal. Oh, not still. Just steal. I don't think we need to store anything else. Ooh, maybe not jade. We don't have enough. Actually, unless we did like steel, jade, and wood. To save space in the storage. Yeah. Actually, and then also mushroom stalks. Nothing else though. Nothing else is like super incredibly important. That's taking up inventory room that it shouldn't. It's not that big of a problem. Also, why isn't that being stored in here? Oh, that's why. Because that doesn't count as a I guess it doesn't count as a textile, but the other ones do. Okay, please, bionic spine work. Why is that even an option? They should be forced to stay in bed until the surgery's done with. The Arbot is just never be the same. Okay, good. Thank you, Nicholas. She'll wake up with a nice upgrade. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. She was thirsty, and Nicholas, just do this. You don't need to haul anything. That can get dealt with by other people. This is just a surgery room. Well, it's a, okay, ignore that. It's a hospital. Of course, it's a surgery room. Okay, you're getting a lot of stuff. Oh wait, you're getting the evolving AI? No, of course you failed on the evolving AI. And you cut his eye out. Wait, no, that... Oh, I never checked what happened to him in the battle. Okay, you got his cybernetic right leg and his cybernetic right shoulder. That's fine, but the evolving AI would have 100% been the best thing I could have put in him. No, James. Sit down. Of course you did that. Now Kyle has to get his advanced battery pack? Yeah. You're gonna bleed to death in 8 hours. Okay, of course it was your eye too. It could have been like your ear. You actually use your eye. So okay, let's take a tab. Who fought? No injuries. Tanner, none. Kyle, none. Marcus, none. James got his eye shot out. Ryan, none. And James, none. I don't know why. Oh, other James. He wouldn't have had an injury anyway. So we need to make an advanced light detector, I think it would be called. Or light sensor. Yeah. There we go. And it is pretty expensive, of course. Okay. Heavy auto turrets. Always good. Large caliber machine gun, very resistant to damage. Ooh, double auto cannon. That's more expensive than I remember. But it looks exactly how I remember. Double auto cannon, always a nice addition. I don't know where I'd put it, but actually I'd put it right here. Oh no, in here. Or I can make a little box for it. I don't need to build it. Why am I thinking about building it? I have enough fighters for it to be... I don't need it. Deconstruct. There we go. With that done. I don't know where the hauler's taking that. Oh, the washing machine, because they're tainted. It's a storage device. You put it in. It's running it. Nice. A ton of stuff is happening. Oh, what am I getting from this? I'm not even getting, because it requires advanced component too, but I guess I'm not getting that. James got a new, got a whole new step. Super fast. And apparently there is a mod that, allows you to select stuff by material, so that will be present next time because I need to destroy everything that isn't synthread. Everything that isn't synthread or cotton, I guess. And I'll figure it out when I'm there. No, actually, just I think anything but synthread. Everything that isn't a parka that's not made of synthread should be destroyed. Storage allow all. Allow all. There we go. That'll save a lot of room. So we won't have stuff like this sitting out, getting damaged. I just witnessed it get damaged. This can go outside now. I don't need it in here right now. I guess go backspace. There you go. I'm taking that one on the ship too. Right, it'll be like right here, I think. And I guess also I should put flooring here, because if I go for the 3 thick design, I'd fill these 4 up, I guess, which means I don't want to fill this area up. I don't think it's going to be very useful to anyway. So I'll just put flooring in there, and it'll be a room whenever I need it to, if I need it to. And that's useful, so like even if I don't need it currently, I might need it later. Also, I see that. There's so much stuff I can build now. Cloaking device. What exactly does it do? I can guess, but masks heat emissions. Hiding your ship from long-range scans. This prevents ship battles from starting. I can't see that being that useful. So like, I mean, I guess if you're incredibly weak at the moment, you might activate the cloaking device and then repair your ship and then unactivate it. But how can you store that much heat? Or am I overestimating how bad heat is on a ship? Oh, actually, no, I think I'm gonna fill this room up. Ignore my previous statement. It's a bit of a waste of material, but I'm gonna have to. Because I was gonna say, because I want to have a double thick wall, and that would just make the room in there way too small. Well, just as small as like this was, and I covered that up. So yeah, this is like I don't know how to describe it. Like my ship is gonna be like a I don't know. It's gonna have a really heavy front, and it's designed like a turtle or a tank. Ship info. Okay, you need 5,000 chem fuel to take off. I can handle that. What is combat rating? Like, what is a high combat rating? Like, is 55 horrible or good? Um, I guess we'll find out. We got the. Well, I mean, depending on how much it goes up when I add a turret, we'll see. Maybe 55 is like, maybe it should be in the thousands or like the hundreds, at least. So when we get the new, when we build turrets, if it goes up by anything like, if it goes up by anything in the tens, I'm assuming 55 is very low. I mean, as it should be, because we, wait, where's his eye? Oh, it hasn't been put in storage yet. Oh, I forgot about red. I guess there's a lot of androids that I didn't upgrade. I upgraded James to a tier 3 because he did the most work out of anybody, but maybe I'll upgrade other people to tier 2s. That could be good. Yeah, left eye. Like maybe upgrading Cole's fine. Upgrading red and Nicholas to tier 2s. Because they've been faithful. They've been really good in helping us, so they deserve it. What is... Okay, I want to... A system for readily channeling heat at a low melt. Okay, yeah, okay, that's what it was. So if your ship's about to explode... Okay, yeah, I already saw that. When your ship's about to explode from, like, too much heat, it will... It will just... Well, you need to put silver into it, but it will shoot out a ton of silver into space and get rid of a lot of the heat. But, which is useful, but I don't... Whatever an entanglement manifold is, I want to get, but... Yeah, so, I mean, I might I went one of those just in case, or like 2 small ones on, like, the left and right. But, I mean, we'll see once we start actually installing stuff. And I guess I won't know where to put the exact number, or I don't know how many. I wish there was is there normal rocket engines? Oh wait, I'm dumb. Rocket engine, nuclear engine. Wait, what's that cost, or what does that do? 6 times the speed of a small engine. A nuclear-powered engine capable of launching a ship into orbit at the cost of irradiating the surrounding area. Not suitable for interplanetary travel. I don't want that. I'd rather just have... Wait, actually, how big is it, though? Wait a minute. Oh, I was going to say, is it an even number? Or is it an odd number wide? I might just do... Wait, what's it hold? In combat, provides double the speed. Yeah, so I'm assuming I'd need... If a small engine provides X amount, then a rocket engine would... a normal rocket engine would provide double. That makes sense. Do these count as walls, too? Because I would think they would. So, I mean, right now, I feel like I'll have, like, 1, 2, or, like, maybe 3 spaces apart. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be nice to build right now. Like, if I just built... Because I want them to be 3 apart. Because the way I want to build them they'll have, like, it'll be like this. Like, each engine will have sort of, you know, a shape like that. So, somebody can go in and refuel them, because I think that's how you have to refuel them, is like somebody has to go in and put fuel in them. And then I'll have to destroy these 3. I don't want to deconstruct them because it's a waste, but I'll do it anyway. Oh, I feel like I do want to put... Oh, that's going to be a waste of advanced component, but... I'm going to put an airlock on each of these 4, because obviously if the engine gets exploded, that's an empty hole into the ship. I mean, the back is the weakest no matter what, but... like, no matter what I do right now, the back's going to be the weakest. But hopefully, like, within a little bit of an airlock system, it won't be as weak. And then I'll have the engines, where are they? There. Like, here. So, alright, maybe I could put them here. Oh, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Because somebody can still open the door and fuel them. But then if they break, well, and there's less of a chance they'll break, too, because they're farther in, so there's less of a chance they'll get hit by something. Okay, it already joined. It hasn't landed yet. Bones. Oh, it's like Amazon. I gotta take it. What does Isamu get for treatment? Pets. Okay, you get pets. But not... I remember, it's not quotation mark pets. Because that's like fake pets. This gets free access to everything. Wait, also, though, Isamu only eats raw food. That's what she should be on, too. Or Bones. Actually, is it a she or he or she? I think Amazon was a she, too. There we go. And I guess you'll be going on the ship. I'm going to have to set Isamu free, but you can go on the ship if you want to. And Isamu will get free reign, like free access to everything, so... for food, he can eat the crops. For... I mean, that's it. For shelter, he can sleep in a bed. And then the day that he becomes... the day that he becomes... so, like, nobody's interacted him for a while, so he'll go back to the wild. The day that that happens, he can go anywhere. I guess. But, yeah, we can't take him on the ship because... the critter sleep caskets only hold 8 small animals and 32 small animals. The 32 small animals seems like unrealistic. Well, I guess if you're trying to run like a big colony up in space, you need it. But how big's a large heatsink? 4x4. Yeah, we can still fit. Like, I want to wall around the heatsink area too. Yeah, we could fit like 6 maybe. Oh wait, no, isn't this the area that I wanted to have the the inside. I wanted to have the inside radiator system. So I could have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then have maybe 4 large heat sinks in this room. Because I feel like that's good. Maybe. Hopefully. That's good for like a ship this size, maybe. I really hope, because if the ship explodes, that's on me. And everyone's dead, so that doesn't help my conscience either. James dropped his gun. Where are you going? What is your gun again? Oh yeah, of course it's the crypto sleep rifle. Where is it? Oh, his sidearm. Oh, we have 4. Is that a glitch? No, I don't think so then. Because we don't have 4 of anything else that that would have been put in like the washing machine or mended or anything like that. Okay, now he's watching television. We have everything you could ever want to do, except for some things, at my base. We now have a TV though, so. Oh, I bet those night vision goggles are super good for the TV. The TV sucks. That's not that bad, actually. It's not that good either. But, oh, Winnie is flying. Sarah is fast. Well, faster than she was. She's not young. Oh, I guess she's still on anesthetic, so her movement is a good amount slower than it would be. What parts do we still have? Replacement leg, engineering implant, counterweight, lung, zoology implant. The engineering implant isn't. Oh, I guess I should have. Oh no, it's for androids. We don't have any. We don't have any androids that are. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. And it may or may not involve making an android to not replace Winnie, but to make another one of Winnie, so we can put the engineering implant in it. Just to have 2 Winnies. Because we have a tower to do stuff with mines. We have a VX2. And we have the ability to build a surrogate android. A surrogate tier 3 android. Ooh, I kinda want to. We have a lot of advanced. I'll just do it. I'll do it. Wait. We're very rich on this file, in some aspects. Like Winnie, do we have enough resources? If I set you to use that, to put a VX2 in your brain. We need 8 glitter world. We have 74. We got enough. We have enough. I would hope Wait, actually, what sort of implants can we make? Can we make one that makes somebody a better surgeon? Like a medical surgeon, not just a... Wait, no, it'd be in this. Tricorder, engineering, neural, positronic? Positronic. Global learning, research. Not really. Not really what we're looking for. Not hydraulic. Not soldier. Oh, wait, was it tricorder? It was. But we had nobody to put it in. So, because no human is good at medical stuff. Wait, what am I thinking? Wait a minute. Maybe? Okay, yeah. I'll duplicate Winnie. And then I will put... Because you're good at intellectual, crafting, and somewhat medical. So therefore, if we put you into tier 3... we can... We'll make sure not to put anything... Oh, wait, no, you're a body purist. I mean, maybe it won't affect you very much. And if it does, we might just turn off your duplicate's brain to make them so they don't feel anything. Maybe. Or we'll just put, like, something that makes them happy. Well, we'll put that in you. And then... Because, no, is there anything like that? Like, that's... What's a basic labor chip? Just better. General labor speed. Okay, there's nothing I can do to make them, like, just positively happy all the time. It's mining, animals, and negotiator charisma. She's a body purist. Wait, we can rewire their brain. And all it will do is change their traits, nothing else. So if we will rewire their brain, we'll clone her, rewire her brain, and then install a engineering implant and a tricorder implant. Because maybe we failed at installing a tricorder implant in somebody. Because you don't have one, do you, Nicholas? Oh no, of course you can't. Wait, why do we need... Wait, why do we need to make a clone of her then? Well, now I'm just confused. Because of the fact that I have no clue. I don't know why we need to put a tricorder implant in Winnie. Or in a clone of Winnie. Unless we just wanted to... I don't know, because I guess he's not the best at crafting. Nicholas sucks at crafting, so he can't do android surgeries. Maybe it'll help it so I don't have to have an area that says no android surgeries. So Nicholas, that'll make Nicholas useless. And Nicholas is better at android surgeries too. But he has no passion. I feel like Winnie can learn. So maybe Nicholas will... Well, first off, Red should have a... what does Red do? Red mines, he smiths, and he handles animals. Siberian handles animals, but he mines. I kind of want to upgrade to. I'll upgrade Red to a tier 2 android then. We'll make a blank neural network android too. Maybe we can get a skill trainer for medical. But the robot should slowly learn it. So like we're gonna replace Nicholas. I guess we won't. We won't. We'll get Red a new body. Because I mean, does he have any implants? I think the only thing that's bad... Yeah, he has crude stuff, so it's just going to help him. So... Did you quit that and waste material? No, I don't think you did. I think 4 advanced component is what it takes to make a tier 3... Yeah, you didn't waste anything. I thought you wasted material, and I was about to... you know, take some second thoughts on... I almost had second thoughts on maybe making you into tier 2. But we'll do it. Yeah, no, we'll make a tricorder implant and just make Nicholas into a... We'll even name him Nicholas. We'll name him Nicholas, what is, Siberian again? Siberian MK2, we'll name him. He'll be Winnie, but we'll name him Siberian, or name him Nicholas MK2 in honor of Nicholas. Because he'll be giving his life for the colony. So it'll have Winnie's passion, Winnie's skill, Winnie's ability to do crafting, which helps a lot. But also it'll have Nicholas's name and be good at medical and have a tricorder and engineering implant. Just so we have somebody who's good at Android in case for some reason the ER bot can't do it. Okay, good. It worked. She has the V2, which means she can duplicate her mind. Then we just need to make the other android. It's being made by Red. Why isn't it being made by the tier 3 crafter robot? I don't know. Red rarely ever does crafting. He actually sucks at it. He's mostly just good at handling and doing odd jobs, which we need. We definitely need somebody to do odd jobs. It's just, odd jobs are not designed for... I wouldn't include making a blank tier 3 android to... That is going to be our next surgeon / android doctor. Whenever the... For some reason, because obviously it's a bit finicky, the ER bot can't do the job, aka all human stuff. And, well, some human stuff does require crafting, though, because android tiers sort of intertwine stuff. We need something like that in an Android form. When Winnie, so if something happens and Winnie needs to go in like the crypto sleep casket or something, but we still need somebody who can do human surgeries or something like it, we'll have someone. Well, that and Winnie might be constantly busy, and we need somebody to replace her. We need somebody to do the jobs that she would be doing, but just like doesn't have time to. Why is Bones unable to walk? No, okay. Oh, no brain damage. You are now banished from going into the storeroom. Why the storeroom? Oh, that's where we store our alcohol. Yeah, so. Thanks for that. You got hammered off, I'm assuming, the wine. Well, we don't really have any other alcohol, so. Yeah, the wine. And you might develop brain damage. That is how Georgia came to be. Because Isamu, I don't think Isamu drinks beer. Like, ever. Never does anything. Just eats corn or kibble and hangs out. Which I am good with. It's nice. Keep going, Red. When you decide you're no longer working on that, I want you to consume a fine meal and then get back to work. Because it's a shorter walk than charging, so. Oh god, what's happening? Frightening construction. Great! Yay! Whoa. After completing, you have to protect the monument. If any piece of it is destroyed, the Dame's enforcement system will activate, and a new site will appear nearby. There's a psychic suppressor machine tuned to the male gender. 6 turrets and 1 cellar defend the site, and there may be an unknown threat. This threat will remain until you destroy it. That's a big thing. Ooh, but that's some nice rewards. Do I want to do it? Yes. So, I'll do it. 6 turrets. What does 6 turrets mean? Oh god, do I have enough? Do I have room for it? I can destroy this now, can I? Because if I look at active quests, terrible construction, but that's this thing. Yeah, so I can destroy this. So I do orders, deconstruct. Nothing else though. Remove floor in floors. And remove roof in zone. Oh, I already did. I guess I was planning on deconstructing it. I just never had. And then I'll accept the mission. I have 41 days to complete it, so. What contaminated this? Water flows this way. What died in the water supply? Rotted mush. I guess drain it. Who's closest? Ryan, you're fast. Just go drain this. Before somebody drinks it and gets... Well, I guess somebody probably already drank it. Somebody definitely already drank it. Okay. Ooh, this is empty. Completely empty, too. Just more steel. Nice. Place it there. Oh, wait, no, I told it to build copy, didn't I? Undisallow and place a copy of it here. And I guess just extend the wire a bit. And we'll accept the mission too. But we'll accept it. We will accept it for maybe the honor. Or the Zeus hammer. That'd be nice. No. No, we need honor. If somebody in my colony is gonna be a leader, I want to be able to trade the Empire. But I've never been able to. So, except for 12 honor, and the 12 honor will be given to Kyle. Yes, I'm accepting the titles and the title and the honor, not for the psychic ability, but for the ability to trade with the Empire. Ooh, interesting. Interesting design. Too long to be put there. Put it here. Is this enough? I think, yeah, actually. Ooh, there's no way to get to it. I'm sure that'll be a problem. But it's the only place it really fits. Oh, and there's going to be an attack, too. I forgot about that. Well, when the attack starts, I guess I'll have to wake up Ted. Wake up Ted and walk him outside. Take out whatever's trying to attack us. Any red spots? No. Ooh, a bit weird there. I guess it makes sense. I don't know what the weird little nub is. Everything out of slate, as always. Slate walls. Yeah, just slate everything. Doesn't matter. It is our most prevalent material still. Oh, actually, wait. We've gone down a lot. We can almost reopen the quarry. No. We're getting too many resources from the from other parts of our map with the mines and deconstructing stuff or not deconstructing, disassembling like attackers. We get too many resources from that and raids. We don't need to reopen the mine. It was useful when while it lasted, but not anymore. Weaponsmith. Pulse charged munitions. Is that pulse weapons? Can I make pulse weapons now? Pulse charge munitions. What? Unless it means like ammo, which that's useless for me. Because I doubt it's at this. No. I don't think it's at the fabricator. Oh no, of course. Wait, that's charge, not pulse. Whatever. Ooh, heavy power armor. Too expensive though. High explosive torpedoes. Charge rifles. I mean, I'm assuming this is it. So. We'll get making the weaponsmith is from a medieval place, which is, you know, it's nice and all, but I'm assuming they don't have very good weapons to buy, so it shouldn't benefit me too much. I guess we're building this, so we have to put this on hold. Though we got a good amount done, we've finished the hull basically. The hull is finished. We no longer have to worry about building more of the hull. I might build like a room here and a room here, but and then maybe like I don't know, how big's a capacitor? Probably way too big. No, we can fit one. We can fit a capacitor, right? We can fit good guns up here, guns here, guns here. Oh, we could put like 2 capacitors here and here. Though we're gonna start with 1 because obviously the cost. And wait, we're out of plasteel? Ooh. What? Oh, that's just over time. 82. We used up 1,000 plasteel in like 20 seconds. I know that's not entirely accurate, but it feels like it. What's Kyle doing? Recharging. Trade with Darby. What do we make? Are we still making the tier 3? Oh, we're not even having enough plasteel to make a tier 2. Also, Kyle, when you're done trading with them, I would like you to call the Grand Coalition, because I may need a few words with them. Including, but not limited to, we're out of resources. And we need some. So, send a bulk goods trader. Nothing else. We have enough advanced component. Not that much, but we have a lot of advanced component right now. And a lot of everything else. Just not enough. Just plasteel. Because I guess even when it only costs 3 plasteel a piece, making the ship costs a lot of plasteel. Okay, Kyle. Oh yeah, we have the drugs. I forgot. Yeah, no, they got crossbows. That's it. They have a crossbow, another crossbow, a tomahawk, a throwing axe, and some just random weapons. I'll take 1,000 silver from them by trading them drugs. We'll keep 5 go juice in case we put somebody into a coma. And they have crocodiles. Also good. I don't want Luciferium, okay? I don't want to deal with it. It is not something I want to see ruin my colony. There we go. $1,200. Almost. Oh, hostile village. Oh, you can't call somebody in if there's somebody that they don't like there. It's kind of selfish. Well, goods trader. Okay, thank you. I have to wait another 4 days to trade anything else with them. Kyle, I need to talk to. I can't call them. You're not high enough rank to request it. Yeah, no, we need an Imperial Trader, but... Wait, do we want an Imperial Trader? Wait, no, that's, there's Imperial Traders, but then there's also Tribute. Oh, yeah, there's Tribute Collectors. So Imperial Trader is what we do want, but we can't call them in yet because we don't have high enough rank. We need, like, Knight or something. How about these guys? Call these guys in. Bulk Goods Trader. Yeah, we need bulk goods. Okay, and then are they enemies with the Vikings? Okay, Grand Union is not enemies with them. They are not enemies with them. They're both enemies with both Viking clans. Purple Inlet Settlement is not enemies with either. So we might call the Purple Inlet Settlement and the... Well, that's everybody who matters, so... Call the Purple Inlet Settlement. For a bulk good trader. They're not going to have as much, but... It's worth a try. So we should get 3 trading caravans coming in at the same time at some point in the future. This tier 3 is almost done, which means Winnie's gonna have a clone. I hope this outworks. Maybe I have to install the tier 1 into him. That might be actually how it works too. Rescue. Oh, and then red, you're gonna get a tier 2 for this. I don't think we have enough plasteel to afford it right now. But remember, you will at some point. Engineering implant, tricorder implant. Okay, so we have the engineering and the tricorders to put in the new guy. Once the new guy is a guy. Can I connect you to the Sky Mind? I can. Winnie, can I clone your mind? Well, I'll save first, just in case. Winnie, can I clone your mind? Duplicate. They need to have a tier 2. I thought only one of you had to have a tier 2. We have a tier 1. But yeah, I guess we'll make it tier 2. Because I mean, the most useful part is the fact that it keeps their skills. 35 plasteel. Yeah, we can afford it. And obviously, yes, MK3 is the only guy who's allowed to craft it. Along with, actually, if we ever do this again, the neural network blank ones should require Winnie to craft it. No, tier 3. Winnie can do the battle mechanoid, but Tier 3 crafter. Blank neural network should also be tier 3. And I guess that could be any worker. And then tier 4 should also be blank tier, or the tier 3. Because I do not want another incident happening where I waste a ton of advanced component because Red tries to build a SM7 mechanized infantry unit. It wasn't nice. It wasn't pretty. Okay, so I guess he's, instead of making the tier 2 chip, we've decided it's more important to build a, yeah, because we need 35 plasteel. It's more important to build Red a replacement. Oh wait, maybe Red, please Red, give us 3 plasteel when we deconstruct you. Please. You will have served a greater purpose than you can ever know. Well, you know. Ooh, how much room do we have on the ship? For a... So if we have the walls lined with stations, I guess we could just fit one here. We could fit a fabrication bench like here and here. I was hoping we could have them like back to back or something. But no. We'll just have... Oh, actually, we could have one here and here. So it's closer to the stockpile. That'd be nicer. Okay, so Red is getting his new body, and... Oh, wait. If I'm replacing Nicholas... If I'm replacing Nicholas, Nicholas needs to get... cut. Nicholas, I'm sorry. I really hope no injuries happen within the span of you being cut to... us making the V2 of you. So, okay, Nicholas. Okay. Because once Red gets made, we should have enough. And then, I mean, unless neither of them give me plasteel because they're tier 1s. And they only require like 15 plasteel to make one. Which I mean, that could be very true. Tier 1s are horribly cheap. But even if they give me like 2 plasteel each, we'll be able to afford it. Because that's 4 plasteel, and we only need 3. So we're making Red's second body. Though this one's gonna be a bit more mean because the tier 2 will be a human or be an android. Wait, that means we can disconnect Winnie from the mind and disconnect this guy. Because he's taking up room. We only have 2 spaces. Because I disconnected Ted. We're not using him too. Okay, Francis, you'll be connected. Red, you will be connected. And you upload your mind to Francis. Francis, I'm sorry. I really wish I could have made like a fake you. But that's not an option. I can only make fake tier 3s and above. Well, I don't know why I say above. There's only tier 3 and tier 4. Because you can't make tier 5s at all. So their minds should be uploading. I don't know where Red is. Ooh, in an unfortunate spot. And he's gonna be dead soon, too. Um, Ryan, get out there. Strip Red so he can get his gear. Insect. You're eating insect meat, Red? Half uploaded. Nice, we can make an EMP cannon. What does that entail? I don't know. Usually mounted on a spacecraft. Requires uranium rods to be replaced in order to operate. Can only target mechanoids and may explode if damaged. So I guess just anytime a mechanoid's attacking us, you blast this at them and it will temporarily disable them or stun them, which is nice. Wait, what's the range on it? Or I think you probably have to build it to figure out the range. Oh, no. Most of the map. So, like, if I built it there, anything in that basically corner of the map could not get to us without getting EMP'd. Our ship seems small when you compare it to how big some of these guns is, the guns' range is. Yeah, we need to keep the sunglasses safe. Repair them and everything. Are you wearing a lot of synthread? Thank you, because you're gonna need to. You're wearing mostly synthread and hyperweave. Good. Thank you, medical robot. People better pick that stuff up, like the haulers, or they're probably busy with making that. Unfortunately. Then their mind uploading should complete soon. And Red will have a new tier 2 body. Oh, there. Is that Red? Oh, no, I guess it technically counts as Red dying. Red technically died. Or, Francis. So, like... Oh, wait, no. No, they don't care. Collins didn't die yet. Deconstruct Francis. Red now has a new body. Oh, what gun did Red have? I guess he didn't carry a gun anymore. He used to carry a hunting rifle a long time ago. Oh, I gotta check Red's stuff again. No doctoring. Handling animals. No fishing. No building. Top priority is to mine. No cutting plants. And... yeah, just don't do smithing anymore, I guess. But handling animals will be your main job. And hauling should be a big priority. If you're not mining, you should be handling animals or cleaning and hauling. There he is. Tier 2 Red. I'm assuming they scrapped his body because we don't have anywhere else to bury him. Unless they buried him one of these places, but I would hope not. Oh no, that's Red. Or Francis, not Red. Nicholas also needs to get cut. Wait, actually, does this give plasteel? 10! No steel. I'm fine with that. Okay, Nicholas, you need to get cut because your main job is hauling, I guess growing, but once we're on the space station, the main problem that the main reason nobody can grow here is there's not the psychic rain, but once we're in space that won't affect us. So once we're in space, we won't need, designated crafters or farmers. Enough people are pretty good at farming to where we can get it covered, especially since we're only going to have this as our farm. Growing a lot of food because we'll have some really high-tech stuff. So Nicholas, thank you. Oh, I don't know why you haven't been cut yet. You've just been hanging around doing stuff. We will name the next android after you. Are they building this? We have enough, don't we? 35 gold, 35 plasteel. We should have enough. What? 7 plasteel? What? What do we use the plasteel on? Oh, did he pick it up? Okay, thank you. I thought something bad happened. I thought something happened where, like, somebody, I guess, tried to repair something when they weren't supposed to, or... I mean, anything like that. Or, like, something broke down to where we had to use plasteel to fix it, and we wasted, like, 20. Or we used, like, 20. But that didn't happen. We're good. Okay, Nicholas. It won't be you, but it'll be named in honor of you. And that is a contract that every android that I have signs. They agree... Well, I mean, they basically just kind of have to agree that... by dying, you will be... You'll benefit the colony, but your death. You'll be treated just as good as a human. But the moment you die, you'll be used to benefit the colony. That's literally how I do all of my androids. I have never buried a single android that's been in my colony and died. They are all deconstructed. And his clothes will be reused. So once we make this VX2, we will get... once we get the VX2, Winnie will have her mind cloned into T3. Hopefully, unless we have to make a tier 3 android brain, which I hope not, because there's a reason why I'm doing this. It's because it saves cost. If we don't have to make a brain, it's like less than half the cost. Especially in advanced component, because I mean, making a tier 4 android, but a neural network one, like a blank neural network one, costs 5 advanced component. But making a non-neural network one that already has a brain is 15 advanced component. So the amount that you save by making blank neural network ones and then putting somebody else's brain into it is a lot. I don't get how that works though. You wouldn't think putting a brain in it, because technically it's like putting a brain in it is like putting stuff on a flash drive. You still need the flash drive to put something on it. Like, you can't make an empty flash drive, and I don't mean empty like digitally, but like physically empty. Like it's just a metal and plastic shell with no actual internals in it. You can't do that and then just put something in it, because it doesn't have any internals to put memory into. So you'd think it'd take the same amount of advanced component to make a blank neural network one than it would to make a non-neural network one, because you need the 10 advanced component in there to be able to support a mind. You can't just turn 10 advanced component into a consciousness. That has to be like the electricity. It doesn't make sense, but I like it. It's cheap. So we'll get the VX2, hopefully before Winnie goes to bed tonight. Maybe. Oh, nice. He's just a visitor, so nothing to trade. Why is she so slow right now? Moving 180%. Her consciousness is up because of the implant and everything. Or the chip. James. What? Subtly. So it's not like a big one, but actually wait. It didn't affect her. Everybody has cabin fever because they can't go outside because of the rain. Well, like I said, I think it was like... Oh, wait, no, I can't check James's age anymore. Winnie is technically the only... Winnie's body is the only body that was alive at the start of the game. Oh, no, I guess it did cut him out. It got rid of all his stats. Since putting him into a new brain. But it's still him, because obviously all of his skills are the same. High construction, no traits. And that was it. He wasn't really ever good at anything else. And I guess somewhat good at crafting. That's just James. And then, yeah, we put the blueprint banks into him again. Or another copy of them. Are we out of... No, we have one more room for one piece of clothing. Great. Is this built yet? Not quite. Almost. Let's go. We have enough. Oh, wait. No, we're putting it into an android. It requires nano kits. Advanced nano kits. Yeah, well, that's where we're out of luck, because I'm pretty sure advanced nano kits require plasteel. No. Just a lot of other dumb stuff. Nice. We don't have any? Of course not. Oh no, we used that to put... I don't think we ever made 8, but we made like 2 in total because we needed to put a VX1 chip. We put a VX1 chip in James for no reason. And we put a VX1 chip in Ted to control Big Ted. So, yeah, we gotta make 8 advanced component, or advanced nano kits. That'll take a while. Frightening construction, terrible construction. We get the reward right away after building it, so technically it doesn't matter if they attack, anyway. As long as we get this built and get the reward, we're good. Just a lot of material. And 1,200 work each. I guess I should have checked on that and made them out of, like, steel. Because if I'm not mistaken, if I go to, like, art or miscellaneous, yeah. I guess you can't make them out of anything but stone. But, like, a filing cabinet, if you go to, like, it should say, like, work amount, if I do, like, stone. Or maybe it means, like, maybe it's, like, if we do vanilla stuff, not, like, a filing cabinet. So, like, an end table. Oh, I thought I said it somewhere. Or maybe it's, like... Maybe it's only this sort of stuff. Like, if I want to make a club, and I choose, like... Well, if I go to club, like... That. Well, I thought it had somewhere. That was it'd say, like, work to make. And you'd pick, like, marble. And it'd say, like, 200% or something. I thought it said that somewhere, but I guess not. All I know is no matter... well, I guess I could have just looked at it like that. Like, if I want to make a bed out of marble, it requires 76 work versus, like, wood 10, steel 14, even gold 12, silver 14, titanium still 14. Yeah, but the moment you do some sort of stone, it skyrockets. But granite is the highest amount of work because it's the highest strength. Why did I make granite embrasures if it's a slate wall? I don't know, but I guess it helps me see where the embrasures are. So that's a benefit. Okay, good. I don't know how many we've made yet. 1. Okay, we're good. We're just nowhere near the amount we need. That'll be a while. Okay, so other than that, what else are we doing? Nothing with the ship because we don't have enough material. That is a thick wall, but it's useful because of, you know, it keeps us safe. Maybe in the far future, I will build a M7 pod storage there. If I ever wanted to build 2 M7 pods, but I'm not gonna fill this in. This will just have to be empty, and also empty areas here will have to stay empty. It's too expensive to have to fill in massive areas with wall, because I don't even know how many walls are here. It doesn't count that far. If that's 200, let's just do a rough estimate and say, like, that's another 2. That's another 2. 2. Maybe half that is 2, and then maybe like 100. So, like, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. So that's 1,900 walls. Let's just say 1,900 walls. And each of them required 14 steel. That's over like 20,000 steel or something. Well, yeah, of course it is. It's like almost 30,000 steel. That's almost 30,000 steel. And that's just steel. That also means it required 6,000 plasteel. Or, roughly 6,000. Wait, actually, no, you can only select 200 of each. No, no matter what method you try. Yeah. 200 is the max you can select. I wish it would tell me. Like, it obviously has selected them all, so it could tell me. It just won't. But, yeah. Wait, that's 1,900 component. Well, that's an amount. That is an amount I didn't think I would be spending. Just to make the walls of the ship. And then each floor piece requires... isn't it like 3 steel and 1 plasteel? Yeah. That's another really good amount of material. Because there's more than 200 in here. Oh, I can't even select them. You can't select floors. Unless you wanted to remove the floors. Probably shouldn't have done that. There you go. Yeah, you can't select floors to look at. These walls are built. I should probably fill this in. Actually, yeah, there's no duplicate of it on the other side, so it's... I can't add a gun here or anything. It wouldn't make sense to. Oh, I can't actually fill that in. I can't afford it. I can. 15 plasteel. That's the last of my plasteel. I'm not using it for anything. But, you know. It would have been useful. Or it would have been nice to have. I thought I had a lot more plasteel. I think... I don't want to research, like, plasteel hardening and stuff, because I need chem fuel for the ship. Like, I want to put... At this point, since it requires... What was it? 5,500 chem fuel to launch the ship? I want to put at least 1,100 chem fuel. Or probably 1,200. Or 12,000. I want enough for a mistake. I'm going to put more than 12,000, but I want at the very least 12,000. I'll put like 20,000. Nah. I feel like a good amount would be like 36k. I just have to get 36k. Well, I mean, I already have 13k. And it's just, you know, passively making it, so. My only limiter is... Ooh, that's consuming a lot of power. Our only limiter is... how do I increase well pressure? Yeah, it's only mining... Our 2 pumps is only mining like 1 chem fuel. Or 1 crude oil. Every few seconds. Every like 2 seconds. So... That's... 72,000 seconds to get 32,000 fuel. And that's if I use nothing... that's if I use the chem fuel for nothing but fuel. And I'm not going to. I use it for other stuff. Like synthylene. But yeah, we need more of these. And they're not expensive at all. I just don't have the time right now. Well, once I guess I can build them anytime. What power do they require? 500 each. Please tell me there's a geothermal somewhere on this map. Just one I didn't see, I forgot about. I thought it was too far away. There's one under the ship, but that's not available. No, I think I pretty much covered them all because I needed the power. I could make a nuclear reactor. I don't know how much it costs, but it gives us like 10,000 power each. Either that or actually, I mean that's pretty much it. Why do I have it on power mode 4? Didn't it start off on 3? Potentially. Like I feel like the rate that we're getting oil is not fast enough to like, because okay, if I'm getting 1 liter, 2 liter, 3, I'm probably getting a liter every second and a half. So if I increase power, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I guess it is helping us having the power be increased. Um, I don't know then. At what rate do we not like or at what rate do we not get extra being stored? Because right now, if we're going down, and if I power it down 1 level, even then, still no extra oil being stored. So even on power 3, it's using up less power, and it's using up all the oil that we're getting. Now I'll just keep this. So if we get another oil, I'm gonna make at least 2 more wells. And at that point, we should be at the point where we can. I mean, we'll just have to wait it out, kinda. I just want to get a lot of chem fuel. I mean, realistically, 1 solar generator would be able to. It'd be able to make up for the power usage of 2 more wells. But we're building right now, and making a well requires a lot of attention from builders. So that's what I can't afford right now, is lack of builder attention on that project. We do have 41 days to complete it, but I just want to get it done now, just to save a lot of trouble. And then no, I'm not going to build anything with slate yet. We don't have any other brick though. Oh no, we have brick. You have marble? We have marble. We have 65 marble. That's enough for 13 walls. Building a wall around the new wells would require, if they're 3x3, 20, 57. 55. Exactly 65, because I'd leave room for a door. I'll just put, like, I could just put a steel door. Yeah, actually, maybe I should just do that then. Because it's 6. There. That's enough for 2 more wells to be fit. And I think even then the drill should, or the cracker should be able to support the extra oil, and then steel door. There. But then I mean, nothing else really. That's all we're really doing right now. Maybe we could have one big gun, not like what? Ooh, or we don't have 2 on the left and the right. We could just have well, this is where we would put the spinal gun, because it's an odd number. So we could put the spinal gun front here, and then like 5 or like whatever, however many. Okay, if the spinal gun's 3 tall, or I see how tall it is. It's that. We can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6, and then the spinal barrel. Yeah, and you infinite distance in front of it, and just put the barrel out, so we can have a miniature spinal gun fit perfectly into our ship. And it would work too. It'd be a perfectly functioning one. It'd just be lower power, because it's not. The more spines, the more damage it does. Yeah, so we'll install this in him. If this fails, I quit. Well, I mean, I kind of have to. It's gonna be 10 soon. This will be just a big loss in material if it fails. A bit of steel. Actually, mostly time. It's like 16 component. Or no, it's like 8 component. 16 gold. A couple hundred silver and a couple hundred steel. That's not much. But it's like a half hour of time, or like 20 minutes of time. And that's more valuable. Please, work, please. Okay, Kyle's confused, that's fine. It worked. Winnie, cleaning trash. No, get in here. You need to get into a bed. Because? Why do you, I guess I gave you an Uzi. Connect to the sky mine, connect to the sky mine. Wait, who's connected? Who did I accidentally connect? You! What? Red, you're still connected, I guess. Duplicate. To T3. Wait, duplicate their mind into T3s, which will crush T3's mind, kill them. Are you sure? Yeah, do it. I wish they wouldn't drop their weapons. I wish it'd just be like in their pocket or something. Because I mean, it's basically in their pocket when they're not using it anyway. Well, not. It's somewhere on them, not in their pocket. But Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for caring about Winnie. I'm sure she appreciates that. 5%. Why does mine duplication appear but not uploading? And we need a research project for next time. Well, I'll figure that out next time. When I can easily remember what I'm trying to research. Or why I'm researching it. Composite combat knife. No. 15%. Oh, this is a slow. Duplication is a lot slower than uploading. Which makes it a lot more dangerous, too. And I guess T3 should also have, tricorder and engineering installed. Engineering is actually going to be more useful than tricorder. But the tricorder is so, again, because Nicholas isn't here and Winnie, it doesn't work medical anymore. It wasn't really the time to install it. But okay. It's fine. I guess we'll be ready. Tricorder and engineering. I didn't know you could do two at once, I guess. I never tried it. If the evolving AI chip would have been successfully put into James, I'd have been so happy. But of course, it was the one that failed. It's always how it works. The most expensive of the things you buy is gonna be the one that fails. So buy a pretty good amount of cheaper ones. So you can at least say, oh, I didn't waste all my money because, you know, 5 cheaper ones worked, but the one that costed as much as all the cheaper ones almost combined didn't work. Okay, 55%. We got 1 minute. I don't think it's gonna do it. Just because, I mean, legitimately, it takes more than a second to go up 1%, and we only have a minute left until 10. So, I mean, it legitimately can't work. You get crypto sickness in here? I mean, that's good. It helps your injuries recover, but... So, like, you know, getting shot or something, you should go in there. Or getting sick would be good, too. If you got, like, the plague... Oh, nobody's gotten sick in a while. I don't want to jinx it, but... Well, I guess so much of my stuff is sanitary. Yeah, no. It's already 10. I want to see this complete, though. But I won't do anything else. I'll draft him and have him stand there so I know what I need to do, and hopefully I'll remember. Because I did last time. I'd zoom in or I'd do something that, like, the next time I came on, I'd be like, oh, I know what I meant when I did this. I remember what I was trying to tell my future self, which is now me. Oh, those helmets too. I remember the 5 excellent helmets we got, or 6 because it glitched, but then came back. I guess it was somewhere in between. No one had it, and it wasn't anywhere in my base, and then it just appeared. Oh wait, nope. You will be disconnected, both of you. You can also control something, because you technically do have a tier 3, or tier 2 chip in your mind. You will not fight. You're not allowed to have that amount of medical care. Winnie, you are supposed to be at her industrial now. Your name, or your nickname, will not be Winnie. MK2. Maybe I should do all one thing, yeah. Did I do it though with, Severian? What? MK2? I shouldn't have done MK2, that looks dumb. And I can't rename it. Okay, there. That's not how that works. There we go. There, Nicholas MK2, you will be a medical professional. I don't want to sign your stats yet. It'll take too long. But, other than that, though, overwrite. Yeah, other than that, I should remember by doing this. Yeah, 10 o'clock. So, today was, I liked today. Not as much done. It was not as crazy as yesterday either. I did like the battle. That was a cool battle. Attacking the ancient dangers. That's always. I should have like one of those an episode, but or one of those a stream. But I don't really determine that. The game does. Unfortunately. But yeah. Don't forget Terraria. Terraria Overhaul. Tomorrow, which will be sick. And I mean, other than that, though, Terraria Overhaul is basically what I have planned for this week, or the rest of my streaming week, because it ends on Monday. Yeah, the week's kind of messed up. I start streaming Thursday, so that's like the start of my streaming week, and then I stop streaming Monday, when the week actually begins. But other than that, I thank you for watching, everybody who watched. You know, I hope it was entertaining, I guess. I know the into space streams are a bit, you know, they're a bit, you know, less interesting than the other two, because Terraria is super action-packed, and, like, you're always doing a ton of stuff, and, you know, the interactive ones are obviously interactive, but, yeah, thank you, everybody who watched. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Bye.